Alrighty. Whoops. Let's turn it down so we've got music on loud. Mr. Yotoplex, how you doing, sir? Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Oh my, hey. There's always something in there. But we're here, kinda. That's something we need to check over here quickly, haven't we? Oh, come on. Cheeky bit of orange juice. What's going on over here? What is going on? I should be with you in a hot minute. I think my Mac's slowly grinding to oh, I don't know.
Click
Mr.
here for
Yotaplex.
unlimited free coffee, it says. Nope, that was not it. Bamboozled again.
67. Damn, dude, thank you so much. I don't know why you put up with this absolute nonsense, but what can I do? I press it's not. Okay. Thank you so much, dude. Muchness appreciated. 67. Don't tell. I had this stupid conversation with my nephew, the wife's nephew. We went out for lunch last weekend. We went over to see her dad, and her brother came also with the wife and their son. And we had a lovely lunch. Went down a local pub and had a nice lunch. And he kept doing this 6-7 or something. I don't know what it's all about. I don't understand what something like that. I'm just like, we're gonna look at him and think, what the hell are you on about? So I don't know what that means. I still don't know what that means. Not worked it out. No idea. And other things. I was reading interesting. Have you come across? I don't know. Do you get this in? No, I yeah. There's no rhyme or reason to it. What is it? I don't know. Yeah. Apparently they do it. And if someone inadvertently says 6-6-7, they will go 6-7, 6-7. It's like, I'm getting old. I don't understand this shit. I saw another interesting thing about the youth the other day, because I said this to him at the lunch. I said, I was always under this impression that your generation, he's 20 now. Hey Joachim, how you doing, dude? I was under the impression that his generation didn't really drink when he was kind of 18 and starting to drink, or even 17 and starting to drink. They always went on about, I don't really drink. I can't find it now. But I don't know if do you get these? They're into cocktails now. So if they go out or they go to a pub cheap pub or something. They buy jugs of cocktails and things, and then they use these bombs. I can't remember what they're called. I was just trying to find an article. There's an article on the BBC about it, saying this horrible trend of these bombs. Where is it? But there was a really concerning spin to this particular story. And I can't find it for the life of me. BBC. Hey, Kiss, and hey, dude. Yeah, here we go. We thought Gen Z weren't drinking, but these cocktails and the ball may suggest otherwise. They're called, I can't remember what they're called. They're called I can't remember what these things are called. Buzzballs. There we go. Buzzballs. Have you seen? Do you get these in? Mind you, they'd probably be ferociously expensive in Norway. How you doing, kitten? Thanks for the five. Like, so hard to say that. 5 stream streak. Welcome, Joachim, kitten. Good to see you. Buzzballs, and this is the sad thing about this. Okay, this article reads: in one viral TikTok, a grandmother. This is on TikTok. A grandmother is seen sprawled out on a carpet, drunk next to a Christmas tree. The video cuts between her nicking at an alcoholic drink and gazing up at the camera from the floor, happy but bemused. Just woke up. Oh, happy waking up. But this TikToker's grandmother hasn't had one too many sherries. She's been drinking a popular sugary cornry shop drink that people in their teens and 20s have been getting their relatives to try as a joke. You thought Christmas Day was a good time to introduce buzz balls to your grandma. This is what someone put on their TikTok. TikToks are washed with these, and they're these balls of drink that you buy. I don't know exactly what the alcoholic content is, but kids are then taking these with their alcohol anyway, and they're dropping them into other drinks. So they're buying jugs of cocktails and then they're ramping them up. But some idiot, for shits and giggles, it doesn't say how long their grandma was, to do this on TikTok, gave their grandma one of these buzzballs to drink for shits and giggles, just saying it was a fizzy drink. And it was, I don't know what percentage these things are, but it floored her. And she was on the floor by the Christmas tree. And this TikToker thought it was a good joke to put this up on TikTok. By the by. But that's what these kids are into these days. It just blows my mind. Look, we always used to tipple with things. Well, we never had access. If you wanted a shot or something, you'd go down the pub and you'd buy a beer with a whiskey chaser or something. But there's so much shit available to kids. I think they're really sweet. And they're 13.5%. So they're not uber strong. But that's a glass of wine, and they're just chucking glasses of wine, alcohol contents, into their already alcohol content. Yeah, buzzball. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, and that's what kids are into these. I mean, I always thought that gen wasn't really drinking that much. They always kind of said, "Oh, we don't really drink," you know. But now this craze, and it's scary. Gen Z are often spoken about the sober, shut-in generation, but its reality is less straightforward. Well, I guess if Sweden's like Norway, I mean, it's expensive, isn't it? Look, I've been to Norway a few times when I was younger, and had some good times with some people my generation. And I don't normally Jota may confirm this, but they like a drink. It's expensive, but they like to have a party. You know, they like to have a good time. But wisely, they weren't. You know, kids these. Like it's always been a problem for quite a few years in the UK with drinking. It's made of orange wine and some taste add-ons. Oh God! But it's what it's. Look, it's there. Yeah, I remember these things. Hooch. Do you remember Hooch? WKDs, VKs. I mean, Hooch was back in my day. Bacardi breezes. These aren't new things. The kids drink all these things. They were out back in my day. But they were a drink. You bought a bottle of Hooch, and that was your drink. You didn't pour it into a pint of beer or a cocktail or something to kind of add it. Yeah. And the trouble is, as we know with all this shit, is it cheaper in Sweden? Okay. Is the brutality of all this stuff is they're doing a lot of stupid things for TikTok and Instagram and bloody blah because it's cool to stick stuff on the web. And I guess I'm just getting old. But when he told me this, I was just like, really? And even his dad looked a bit bemused. But there we go. Yeah, I haven't quite worked out, Kitten, what I'm doing with this farm yet. I want to try some stuff out before we do some farming because I'm still trying to get to a setup for a stream at some point. Well, a series of stuff. You're in a family farm, it's only you and your dad. Oh well, the others are obviously very wise then. Good on them. We don't drink a lot while saying that. We had a nice sunny afternoon on Sunday and cooked some ribs on the barbecue, on the braai, and may have drunk too much white wine. But it was nice. It was a nice sunny day and, you know, it was fun. Well, we didn't drink a lot, you know. There's still some wine in the fridge. We didn't finish the bottle of wine. So we drank 2/3 of a bottle of wine. Working and lurking, thanks all. But yesterday morning we both had some free time, so we strolled down to a nice bowling club, green bowling, open bowling, not timpy bowling, proper bowling. And they do breakfast there. And we had these. I've probably told you about these massive sourdough baps filled with bacon, cup of coffee, delicious. And we also had a Portuguese tart just to wash it down. And then we went for a stroll along the beach on the beachfront, the promenade. And there's a beach bar down there. We got down there, and I said jokingly, I was going to buy you a pint of beer. And the missus said, well, do you want one? I said, no, it's fine. So anyway, we decided to go for a drink at 11:30 in the morning and had a nice cool beer, and she had a half and sat on the tables by the beach. It was lovely. Beautiful day. The water was just lapping. It was quite bustling a little bit, and it was stunning. The water was quite clear for the south coast of England anyway. And it was really nice. So there we are, not drinking, but having a pint of beer at 11:30 in the morning. What next? Anyway, I have. Let's have a look. I did create another save for this. I believe there's one more big update coming from Oxy for this map. It says in his Discord, which will, if you want to use it, will need a new game save. So just be warned, if you are playing on this, that'll probably be the last update before it goes to Mod Hub. But it potentially will require a new game save. So if you've done a lot of Rooster, if you've done a lot of terrain manipulation and things like that, then you're going to have to make a choice of whether you keep that or you redo it. If you're just buying and selling shit, then you can copy files across, hopefully, to alleviate that. So like your vehicles and stuff you bought, items, you know. How's it going, Rooster? Good to see you, dude. There'll be events starting on Eve today, so if there's anything I want to get, Dave. Oh, yes, right. Cool. You do love your Eve, don't you? I don't blame you. I've been trying all sorts of shit out. So I had to mess around up. This is kind of the area I was looking to set up. I had a kind of a mess around up here just to try some shit out. So I cleared this all out and had a mess around, put a shed in and some kind of statics, put the farmhouse in, got a dog, some garages. I mean, this is not the way it's going to be, just to kind of mess stuff around, you know. And see a couple of sheds and stuff, just to see, you know, what I could do up in this space. And I was surprised how much space there actually was. However, I've run into a problem while I was messing around on this. With bathing contracts. I don't know if it's dreading driving to Optare tomorrow. Whereabouts is that, Rooster? Oh, Rooster! I don't know if you know about this. I found an awesome scenery pack on flightsim.to for New Zealand. I don't know if you've seen it. Let me just grab a link for you. I haven't checked any of them out. Hey Shundi, how you doing? Where's it needs a lot of supplementary libraries, but it could well be worth the to see me through. Now, why can't I find it? I literally downloaded it this morning. Oh, it's a pack, isn't it? Airports. Go into there. Oh, here we go. I still haven't checked them out, but perhaps have a look at that, Rooster. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got loads of airports. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, about 30 handcrafted New Zealand airports in there. I've never seen that before. And it's only for 2024. But it does have a, like, scroll down, it does have like dependencies for like 12 libraries for static stuff, which you'll need. So you haven't tried that. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I was having these. I don't know if it's something I've done. Basically, when I set up this particular playthrough, it started in August. I jigged around with the filters a bit, and then I kind of sped it forward to April, so it was kind of now. But it seems to have broken a lot of shit doing it. So, for example, this is a bale wrapping on field 14. Okay. And if we go to field 14, which is, oh god, love that bit. Field 14. It is grass. Yeah, it looks really. I mean, I haven't been into any of them, but there's, because I was plotting this morning a flight for tomorrow, and I might do a New Zealand one, or I've got a Caribbean one to do, possibly a Norwegian one, just a general aviation thing. I didn't get around to finishing it. Look at the lighting; it's beautiful, isn't it? So this is grass, okay, and it is ready to harvest. But if we take this contract, I bet this is going to bloody work now. We're not going to hire the stuff, but accept contract. Oh, it's bailing them out. This wasn't doing this last night. I was taking these, and I took the contract, and it said there was no bales. It was still grass. I knew this would happen. I swear that these were. These were broken. Grass. Okay. Take the contract. No, come on. These one. What the? Unbelievable. I don't understand that. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. No, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's bell wrapping. Okay. I'm doing good, thanks, dude. I'm doing good. I tried out some. I've been testing equipment, and I tried out some contracts on. Where was it? It was a field at the top of the map somewhere. It might have been this one. No, it wasn't that one. That's why I was messing around. I can't remember. Just to try out equipment, and it was like this. It wasn't this one. You hired to wrap, but nobody told you you have to mow first. Who, me? Well, no, you can with I've been trying out these ones. I don't know if he's got these better contracts. You can is it this one or is it with the contract boost? One reward. You're for stealing the pails. That is so weird. Anyway, I tried my equipment with. I mean, I've been trying to find the equipment for a farm on this map. So those Fendt tractors, which are really nice, and some UK available equipment. And some of this stuff is deep. I mean, I was actually I'm telling a lie. I was on this one here, and I set this up with just to test some, and it's steep, and I was struggling big time, even with smallish equipment. Yeah, I mean that. I don't know. Look, usually when I do on playthroughs where I've done, which I'm going to be doing just contracts initially, I very rarely take the equipment because I don't want to use it, and as you say, it could end up giving you, equipment that's just not suitable for the map. So I've been trying to work out for me suitable equipment, because some of the gates and stuff you're just not going to get through. Well, we can. I haven't tried. Have you tried contract boosts? There's another one called contract boosts, which people are talking about. People say you can use both together. I'm a bit worried about doing that. But it's interesting. That's why I don't understand how that's working. That wasn't. I don't know. Anyway, so I just had to mess around a bit with. Oh. No, yeah, I play on hard as well. I was looking at it not because of changing the money rewards. I was looking at it because it'll give you options like better contracts you can turn off all the stuff, contracts. I don't want deadwood, rock destruction, all that sort of stuff. I'm testing out another mod that will stop me getting, or I'm going to do it myself, will stop, disables all the exotic stuff. And the other problem with contracts, Kitten, is can we generate some new ones? Is obviously the lease cost is fixed per number of items, isn't it? That's the way they work out the leasing cost of the equipment, is how many items, and it'll be scaled depending on what items you get. So you can end up with some contracts that are like 1,500 quid for a small FERT contract, and you're paying 900 quid for leasing the stuff. It's like, no. I'd rather take the risk and buy some cheap equipment and then recoup that just by doing the contracts, if that makes sense. Oh shit. That makes. Oh, have I got this turned on? Oh look, the feck is nicking all my contracts. I was trying out this neighbour contracts thing again, and it's nicking all the contracts. I turned up to 10. Compete for existing contracts. And I'm not sure about this. It's quite nice to have other work going on, but I'm still not convinced about it. You can restrict how many do it, which obviously help performance. If you set that on, they take the contracts are there, so they could nick stuff. Off, a new contract is generated and directly accepted. Well, that's still the same thing as it's nicking the work, because you're only going to get a contract for something that needs doing, aren't you? The contract system is only going to generate a baling contract or harvesting contract or whatever it is, fertilizing, because that field needs it. So I didn't really understand what the difference is between taking an existing one or generating one that would be generated and it would take in like 20 minutes time. And this one, I don't understand this. Field adjustments for contracts. If you turn this on, if no suitable contract is currently available, the game may adjust field states so new contracts can be generated. That's dodgy, isn't it? Does that mean that suddenly something will become harvestable when it wasn't? It's dodgy. That's not right, is it? Hey, Mr. Wall, how you doing, dude? Okay, so we got one, and look, you can yeet them. It depends how many. No, I haven't got the fishing DLC yet. Have you got that? The problems with A, I don't want to buy them. First up, B, if I buy DLC and put it on a map, then if I did want to run that as a local server or something for Jive to join or someone to join, and they don't have that DLC, they can't join. So no. And if I did buy DLC, then I would have gotten the DLC if they weren't a scam for multiplayer. What do you mean by that, Kitten? I'm miffed by it. I don't understand those. Doesn't make sense. I'm very confused now. Oh, okay, yeah, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Because multiplayer, someone's going to have to get one. I'm doing good, thanks, dude. Progress report, please. Just asking. Don't have to say. Cheers. Another thing I've noticed, which is a bit weird, And I presume Farm Sim's always done this. I've just kind of never noticed before. When I set up this map in August and I changed some fields, like the house, you do, yeah. No, your bacon sandwich. What do you mean? Yeah, I've never really bought any DLCs at all. The only DLCs I've got are, oh, it's not in here. I haven't got your neighbour. Is the MacDon one, which I got with the game anyway. No, no. Well, yeah, if you want. If you want. I mean, I used it. That's free. There's obviously the straw pack, whatever it's called, which is free. And I've got the MacDon, is it? The MacDon pack? But I had that. I mistakenly put that on my farm when Jive came to join me on Calmston. And he couldn't join because he didn't have it. It's like, okay. Because I got it with, I think I bought a key for the premium or something. I don't know. I'm confused by that. That doesn't make any sense. Mortgage offer is your solicitor now. Search will be back on the 14th. Okay, then the solicitor will go through the contract pack with their QA staff will agree on find a contract and moving date. Okay, cool. Slowly moving forwards. That's good. It's better to be moving forwards than not moving at all. BRB, awesome kitten. Anyway, it's good to see you, dude. Welcome in. We'll cheers you with a third glass of orange juice. Because it's all I've got. I'm still very much in the mod evaluation phase of this map. And I get so lost on this map. So lost. So this is that same area at the top, which I've done nothing. This is what it comes as stock. My only problem is I forgot to raise this as an issue. I need to take a photograph of this. If you sell this shed, it takes the wall with it. You lose the wall. Actually, should we do that now, actually? Otherwise I'll forget. To see if we can get it into the... let's just check, make sure it's not on the Discord already. Because I sold it and I was like, I'm sure there was a wall there. Nice. Very good, Rooster. Very good.
Down with this sort of thing.
You've retained a second screen from your house of stream. Oh, awesome. We're going to see some wall streams. Sounds groovy. Hot to go. Let's get rid of these. Let's turn off the HUD. Let's take a picture of that. Full screen. And then we go into here. Nope. We go into here. We purchase the land. And then we go into here. We go into here and to here. And we sell that. And we come back out. The wall has gone. Yeah, Luke. This stream was built around lukewarm wall, so you know, tepid. I think to put it as a tag, tepid, is probably is probably a better description. Let's take a picture. Okay, let's raise it. Let's raise it as a bug. If they say it's not a bug, then it's not a bug. Create a post. Cell field 70, cell shed, and all goes also. Cell shed and all goes also. If I purchase field 70 and sell the, what do you call that? The sheds. The all beautiful old wall next to them. Walls next to them. Oh, so another one goes as well next to them. Gets removed also. There's actually another one here goes as well. I forgot about that one. Shit. Shysters. We start again. Oh. Oh, whoopsie. We'll do the same thing again. Take a picture of the other wall that's going as well. So, Mr. Wall, what's going to be your first stream? What are you planning as your big opening celebration? Fortnite? No. Print screen. Full screen. We've got a shot of that. Okay, let's purchase. Go in here. Construction. Let's take a print of that so he knows what I'm selling. Full screen. Sell. Yes. Okay. Bosh. Take a screen print of that. Full screen. Okay. What's this? Hey. Tepid and no plans. That should be the taglines on this stream. Tepid with no plans. The beautiful old walls next to them. All old walls either side of the gate. Attach picture, yes. So we want picture of me selling picture of me before walls, which is that one. Open, add, selling, open, add, no walls. My phone started talking to me. No, it's bloody Siri. Tepid, no plan, probably. No, that's me. That's not you. Yours will be exotic, exciting, hot, steamy. That's me. I'm tepid, no plan, probably dull. I don't know if you can you add those as tags? I don't know. So look. I'm going to try and add those. Create a dashboard. Stream manager. I don't know if you can do it while you're live, can you? Oh, we might be able to. Tags. Enter tag. Tepid. Not officially, but we're going to go with it. Add tag. No plan. Add tag. Dullish. Add tag. There we go. I don't know if you said add those, is it? It could be a whole... We need to start a new category on Twitch. Wall. Tepid. Has it done that? I don't know. Never seems to update these things. Yeah, here you go. Tepid, dullish. I've spelled dullish wrong. Yes. This is actually me missus's playlist, so don't tell her. I purchased Build 70 and sold the sheds. The beautiful walls either side of the gate to get removed also. I was going to see if I could open this in Giant's Editor to see if they're connected, wasn't I? Hold on a second. Documents. Editor, Witcombe Park. Don't have it unzipped. Extract all. Yes. The Dole Crew. I was thinking the Tepid Team. Team Tepid. Yes, you got it there. Team Tepid. I didn't see that. Yeah. Team Tepid and Dole. I don't know. I wonder. Is actually you never know. There could be a Twitch Team Tepid or anyway. The Dullish Crew. We'd never assume we are dull. We're dullish. We could never. We aspire to be dull. We are dullish. No. If we could only reach the dizzy heights of being dull, or the Beige Squad. That's it. Almost beige. Aspiring beige. So I'm just unzipping the map so I can map. Open Giant's Editor. It'll take a year and a day. Betty. Come on, damn it. I just wanted to find this shed and click on it and see if it's linked to those walls. That's what we're doing. We just got to wait for Giant's Editor to lurch into life. Which could take some time. It's lurched. Where are we going? There somewhere, I think. There's the windmill. This will be a stuttery miss, don't worry. You sir, yes, he looks all linked. They're all linked in. Nothing's linked to that one, is it? Don't think. Get off. Oh yeah, it deletes all this as well. I don't mind it deletes all the. Deletes all that as well. That's not. I don't care about that, but shame to lose these walls. No, stop zooming in. Don't. Oh no, I want you to zoom in. Stop not zooming in. Why is it zooming out when I'm pressing that? I don't know. Is it my controller that's doing some weird shit? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They are. So we can take a print of that and attach that as well. Because we like trying to be helpful, you see. Add Of that, sir. Yes. He may not be able to split them. I don't know. Okay, we'll just post that. Someone will probably comment on it and say it's not a bug, it's by design, which is fine. Yeah, if that's the way it's meant to be, then that's cool. You know, if Oxy can't separate those, or he's done that for a reason, then that's fine. It's such a shame because they're beautiful walls and they're not placeable. And he said he's not making those available. I don't know. It could be a mistake. I have no idea. I mean, on that other build, I just put hedges in here. What I will do when we get the final itch build is see if I can create, just purely for this map, a placeable or reinstate stuff. What I usually do is on my Calmsden or Bridge North, whatever you want to call it. Once I got the map, I was happy with the Oxy release, like the one in 2012 was the final one, and that was simple. I then will create my own version, so I'll edit a few things. So if he says he can't do that, once he's done the final version, then I will do it myself. I'll remove the sheds in the editor and leave the walls if he can't unlink them. Or it doesn't want to unlink them, which is cool. It's his map, you know. I'm not going to dictate what he does, because this one stays here. And they're such beautiful assets. And the floor as well. We're nice to keep this. So it's such a beautiful bit of thing, isn't it? It's a lovely bit of work. Be ashamed to lose it. But it just may be by design, you know. Who am I to say? I know nothing. I know nothing. He said it's designed to be like this. So that's cool. Well, the man himself, it says, trouble is there's no good placeable walls. That's the problem. I haven't actually looked in. I don't know if there's any. Are there any? There's bunker walls. I don't think there's any. Because I don't think you can I don't think any of the walls from the game are available as placeable items. There's a tall wall, I think. I think it's a high wall. High wall. There's a high wall. High wall. Oh, yes, Discord. Yeah. Let me get you a link for it. Invite to server. I sent you an invite in Discord. You should get that, Rooster. Let me know. I haven't tried that before. I clicked on invite from his thing. See if you get it. It's got all his stuff in those maps. I probably just get a send this link to a friend. Edit invite. Expire after. Never. Would that work? Copy. Okay, hold on a second. Try. I don't think this will work. Try that. See if that works. Because I don't think there's any. Are we? We got that one's from here, but it's a very tall wall though. Is it that much taller? I don't know. It is owned by me, trust me. Or perhaps it's a different style of wall, but it's taller than this one. Do you mean it is owned by me? What you're talking about? It's not that lovely old stone wall. So there are these which you could put, but it's not this one, which is such a beautiful piece of work. You know, it's a beautiful. Look at it. It's a step wall. Oh, did it not send you to? That was just in. Did it? Hold on a second. Got more than one Discord. What? Friends. Pending. The man has multiple Discords. What the hell? So what did I send it to then? No idea. Perhaps it wasn't you I sent it to. Oops. I'm sure it was. Invite to server. Oh, why is it truncating the names? Oh, stupid. Stupid. Okay. Oh, that means I've sent your hacked account an invite to someone else's server. Oops. Ah, so I've seen you've joined. Awesome. Okay. Good. Was hacked. Okay. Pesky hackers. Yeah, so there is that wall, but yeah, exactly. All the hot chicks now link. Hot chicks every day here. And all you got was a YouTube with some new hatchlings from a chicken farm. And you lost your account. Yes, we got that, which isn't... Yeah, it's not this, is it? Look at this. So what I'll do is, if I'm going to use this area, I'll just edit the map and remove these. I found another good... I haven't tried this, actually. I don't think it's... Discord support. Sounds exotic. Has anybody tried this? Move placeables. It says it will move... I haven't tried it. Sounds like it will just destroy the map. Is it time for coffee yet? I feel like I need coffee. Big time. I still can't believe the hours Oxy's put into this map. I need to get hold of his lovely HD textures sometime just to try them. To see if it'll grow up. I mean, I don't know what difference they'll make, actually. I don't know, because it's just the ground texture, isn't it? I think if you go in... Oh, no, we've got to buy it first, don't we? Buy. And if we go into here... Well, no, that's... Where's... Hold on a second. Move placeables. That's Farm Sim 2022. What? Open the construction menu, select placed object, select move. So we do move. Ah. I move that. Heh? Left click, one of the three axes. Oh, left click. I don't think it'll work on escape. Move. Left click on one of the three axes and move the mouse. Perhaps it doesn't work on... Oh no. Move. Left click. Oh, press... Ah! Hold it down, you bell end. Oh, that's rather cool, isn't it? So if you... I like that. So if you're building a farm and you plonk your shed down, you think, oh, you absolute... Why did I put it there? You don't have to sell it and buy it again. Can you rotate it? Oh shit. Oh, lordy lordy. So if it changes, no. That's groovy, isn't it? If you're setting up a map. Oh my. So I wonder if that is still going to sell it. If we're doing demolition mode, I presume it's still doing the same thing, isn't it? So perhaps that's the answer. We don't sell them and lose the wall. We just move it out of the way. So can you can't, yeah, because the walls aren't selectable, so they're just linked to that. And the floor's not selectable. Oh man, I mean, I look, I wouldn't get... Dude, shit, shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Shows you the difference so you can see what we're doing here, so that's cool. What was rotate? Right click. Oh wow. And it's not totally broken. Look, when you first launch a game on a map, all this stuff is created as placeables, isn't it? So these all exist as placeables. They're not physically still in the map. They're there, and they're chosen to be sellable or not. That is pretty cool, isn't it? Hold on a second, can we? So I don't think. Can we move Rooster's house? I think Rooster said he's moved into the oh god, where's it gone? Oh, it's there. I like this. Is a nice little. If you've seen this, there's a little hidden area in here. If I can get into it, there's a little hidden alley in here because there's a nice hidden field on Calmsden. There's a little hidden avenue here. Where the hell's the castle? There it is. I don't think you can sell that, can you? No. You can't. I was going to say, can you move that? Okay, no. That's awesome, Kitten. That's a cool mod. That is a cool mod. That's called Move Placeables. Move Placeables Advanced by Hell for B. Sounds like it was he had an original mod and then he revamped it for 25. Big tick from me. Look, if you always just use kind of what's built into the map, that's cool. I like to kind of jiggle jaggle. Oh, so what was the... I've got the other contract one here. So you've got... I mean, there's so many contracts. There's mail and mail, mow and bale, mail contracts. There's mow and bale contracts. Implements combined mowing and baling. I thought there was something that 25 did different to 22 with regards to some contracts were extended. Perhaps there was something that was linked, wasn't it? Where you did more stuff. I can't remember what it is now. Or is it in 22? 22 they were linked, weren't they? And this was separated out. Perhaps is that the way it was? So you got this one, which does all sorts of stuff. 54% more profit, 10 max contracts, 5 max contracts per type default. Kind of bloody hell. Allow collecting. So this allows you to collect other stuff from the contract. All about essentially modifying game for your general setting page. I've not actually looked at that one. Contract. Let's have a look. Someone said you can use both together. That sounds dodgy because they're changing a lot of the same things. That's a really bad idea. I think I did briefly look at this one. And I looked at the settings page. It was like, oh my word. There was lots of stuff. And I thought, I can't. Brain overload. Not going to happen. Oh, there's going to be another update tonight. Oh. Download the map again. This is someone else's comment. Download the map again or wait to tonight when I update to patch. Yes, there's going to be another patch tonight. Because we've got, oh, there's an update to 120. Oh, so it's not the last one. It's just an update to. Oh, that's in Daisy Gun. What are we talking about? Talking bollocks. Use syllable placeable. Placement was to. Oh, he's added the ability to add. You know the all the Bale Celeris kitten. He's added options to remove those. You know, so when you buy certain of these they've got Bale sell points. I think it's here, isn't it? We don't own it. Is it there? I perhaps I've turned the things off, have I? Settings, general settings. So these areas, he's added these now so you can sell these. They'll come in the next big patch. So you don't end up with this still. If you buy this farm, there's no way of getting rid of this at the moment. So he's made those sellable things as well. Which is cool. Right, settings. Oh god, look at this. Bloody hell. Contract boost. Enable contract value overrides. Rule factor. So that's halving them. So you can turn that on and off. That's weird. So it's halving them initially. Interesting. Make it even harder if you kitten. Allow collecting straw, swathing, grass, hay. Allow picking stones. So if it's just a mowing contract, you can then pick up the other stuff. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Allows collecting bales from baling and bale wrapping contracts. All contract bales need to be collected or remain if not collected. Oh shit! So that's, see, this is a problem with some of this stuff. If you turn that on and you don't take everything, they'll just stay there. He loves to. Kitten loves to steal bales. The raw per hectare for baling contracts. You can chat. You can. Oh wow. So you can add rewards for per hectare for doing certain types of work. Bloody hell. Jesus. There's a lot of stuff here. Don't know if my brain can cope with all that. Contracts give you a penalty, but it's usually... Contracts give you a penalty, but it's usually lower than the top bale price. Contracts give you a penalty. Well, in contracts, in the other one, in contract, better contracts, you can turn on penalties for not completing stuff, or no, cancelling contracts, can't you? So this won't give you penalties, will it? So can you get rid of the wood transport, the dead wood, by changing stuff? So deadwood contracts, none. Wood, none. Rock, none. Stone picking, none. Deading, mowing, fertilizing, bale, okay. See, I do like better contracts because you can clear this list. I like that option to say, get rid of all that shit, generate new ones. So I can't get rid of that contract with this mod. I can turn them off so it doesn't generate them. But I can't remove ones that are already here. I can't clear that list and get it recreated. Unless I'm missing something. And it's very likely I'm missing something. Perhaps that's why some people were saying use the two together. Which is dangerous because you can turn this stuff on and off with the other one. Do you know what I mean? I'd be wary of something, two mods that are changing the same things in the files. Just sounds like a cruise to lose, doesn't it? Because these are the same toggles you can turn off in the other one. As running towards harvesting contracts over straw baling contracts for the same fields. I do prefer the better contracts. It's simpler. I like simpler. Simple is good. Simple is good in my mind. And my mind is very simple. That works. Monkey brain no hurting, exactly. Hey Destroy, how you doing? I see that 4.8's open to wave 3 now. Although I was confused when I looked at the let's not do look at the night patch notes. I thought 4.8 had all the for Star Citizen had all the transport system stuff in it. Is it not? No, I didn't. How much is that going to cost? $18 million, probably. I just like... I just prefer... it's just a lot simpler, isn't it? You can adjust awards, mow and bail, number of contracts you want at a time, insta-fermenting, allows a player to insta-ferment a wrap. No. Every harvest of corn potato requires subsequent ploughing. No. Oh. Does that mean it... If you're a concierge, I'm not. Ironclad. Oh. Debug mode. Complete contract. Stay on that. So yeah. Hide into active contracts. Hide accepted contracts with zero inclusion from the right side out. Okay. Field purchase discount. This is an interesting one, isn't it? That the more contracts you do for a dude, the better price you'll get for buying the field off the dude when you choose to do a deal with the dude. Too many dudes. Interesting. You should sleep now. You've got to write a whole paper on why you... Really? Oh, wow. How much it... Well, the question is, how much is it going to get... How much is it going to get priced at? Yeah. An NPC farmer increases their discount by this amount per job completed. Maximum discount cannot rise past 50. Can reduce the max discount, e.g. discount contract 11%, maximum jobs. Current number of jobs will complete. I go to value on. So you could say 10 jobs and have that at 1%. Okay. 5k. Jeez. What are you going to do with it? I can understand big things like that when there's 10, 15, 20 systems. How many are going to be allowed in a system? I don't know. Grain harvest, green crop, no, vegetable, not grain harvest. Yep. Single generation off. Least cost, adjust the cost of borrowing equipment for contract. Oh, okay, that's interesting. This is so much simpler, isn't it? So we go to here now. We can say, clear that lot, generate some new ones. We've still got rock removal and wood. Why have we still got those? Can I turn those off? Off, off, off. Oh. Your left nut. 5k for Rooster's left nut. Sounds like a bargain. Sounds like a bargain. We'll have to wait. We'll have to, chisel the time. I think we've broken it. Bale wrapping. You don't want to do bale wrapping. 2.7. So, I just want to check. I just want to confirm something. So, well, that's 2.7. If we go here and we set that to easy, so it's not a huge amount, is it? As simples. Doesn't change it by a lot, does it? 2.9. I guess the only thing with which was quite nice, I guess it swings around now, doesn't it? With maps with bigger fields, is the contracts can be quite lucrative. quite lucrative. And look, is it just me with OCD? All uppercase, mixed case. I'm just saying. I know it's got capitals for the things, but I don't know. I think it should all. Gaming Zone, welcome in. How you doing? You can still get 15k here for just. You can still get 15k. Gaming Zone, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How you doing? Welcome to you and your crew. Don't know if Mr. Yota's still around, is he? I'll do it. If he does another one, he does another one. Now, how was your farm simulation this morning? Or this evening, depending where you are. Kitten, come on, what do you think? Should that all be uppercase? I don't know. Cultivating is a bit broken on the big field. What do you mean by that, Kitten? We haven't got any. Fertilising. What makes you say that, Kitten? Okay, we've got some stone picking. Didn't I turn stone picking off? Oh, okay, it's too lucrative. I thought I turned stone picking off, didn't I? Can you not turn? Oh, you can't turn off stone picking. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, and I also did some testing because I got utterly confused on this, Kitten, with field states. Because I was testing out seeders, and I was testing out seeders. Oh, does it? Okay. Well, that's why I don't use any of this stuff. I don't use what it gives you. There is a mod that turns that off, isn't there? I saw. If you don't want that stuff, I don't think you can turn off in those ones. I think there's a hide purchasing. Oh, I heard about this one. This seems quite a good idea. Hide purchase. I like that idea. So I'm not going to add it yet. But that's not the one I was looking for. No. Disable contract machines. Block sponsored renting machines to contracts. But it's Mario. It's no biggie. Just don't pick them. Supply and transport contracts. Interesting one. Interesting one. Contract plus. What were some of the mods on my wishlist and rotate? Obviously, things for food and that sort of shiz we'll do when we eventually get cow sheds. Look at that. Like realistic livestock and all that sort of stuff. I don't know how any of these things are going to work with the new map. I found this. The Unimogs. I've been looking for a good farm vehicle, and it's a bit big. But as we said on last week, all the vehicles in game, even from the mod hub, are horrendous. They're all mixture of nasty pickup trucks and Skoda. I'm not knocking Skoda, very nice cars. Saloons in the States and stuff. You're a shonky old farmer. You don't have a bloody. I'm not going near King's mods or F25 mods or whatever. So it's on the mod. It's in mod hub in game. It comes under trucks. So I didn't realise. I thought, I'll look under trucks. And it sounds pretty good, actually. It sounds... I think it's quite... Let me have a look on the... It doesn't tell you on there. It's a beast, isn't it? I think it's quite a new mod, isn't it? Because there's 3 versions. There's one which comes with bits and pieces. There's one for crossplay. Oh, so it came out in December. So have I have guests. They're a beast, aren't they? Welcome, I have guests. Good to see you. 7 stream streak. Well done, sir. Thank you so much. 20 for the rooster. Yes, it came in December. So there's 3 options in the don't know if I've got any in here for sale. Sexy Lexi's on a 30. Yeah, but it's I was looking to see. I thought I saw one on sale in here. I like this mod. Sales Plus. Just means you can put more stuff on sale. A proper sales yard rather than 4 items. I don't think we've got one on sale here, have we? Special price. Special price. Oh, Lexi do. Thank you so much. 18 months. Darn. Darn it. Welcome in, dudes. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. What the hell's that? Oh, my word. He's going for it. And the other good thing about this is if you want to kind of rinse it a bit, you can generate new sales stuff. Now, sales stuff is good, but be warned. Be warned. Old equipment like tractors and stuff, if they've got quite a lot of hours on them, your costs can go up quite a lot on repairs, etc. Model, you know what I mean. Oh yeah. I can just see Sexy Lexi doing his little turn on the catwalk. Sexy Lexi doing his little turn on the catwalk. We need a meme of that. 40. That's 30% off, and it's 44 grand for a bloody bell wrapper. Having a laugh. Also, there's no real good old balers, really. There's a shit ton if you look on King's mods and all this, but I'm not going there. I don't trust them. I don't know where they've got their mods from. There's lots of good devs who do it, but I don't know where they got the mods from. Actually, someone said look on itch because that's where a lot of devs put their stuff. I don't know if that's true or not. Because obviously that's where Oxy's put this map. Bam, 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 bam. And there's a shit ton of stuff on there, but anyway, not day. How's it going, Sexy Lexi? Thank you so much for the 18 months. Legend. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Yotaplex was 67 this morning. 6'7", 6'7". See, I'm in with the kids, you see. Don't know what that means. What does that even mean? Anyway, I think we need to use some bloody word, don't we? So I'm just going to buy this area. It's only 14 grand. Just the moment, but we're going to keep the old sheds, so we don't want to lose the walls. We want to keep the walls. Fertilizing. So that's 3.6. Are we on the correct settings? Let's have a look. We're on a hard. Reward, Merlin Bale, lease cost, current active contracts. This shouldn't even need to be an option. I understand why Giants did the kind of not complete field thing, because there could be a tiny bit somewhere you can't bloody see. And you never need to be. So I understand why they limited it to kind of make contracts complete. This would go up to 98. And also the delivery yields, I understand why they didn't make that 100%, because you can guarantee there'd be a bit missing, and there probably was in their testing. They could never get it to work with 100%. The funny number actually means nothing. That's the meaning. I don't know what I was talking about. No idea what I was talking about. Have we got this set on to do anything? No. Oh, 6.7. Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. I had this conversation we go to at the beginning of the stream. No idea. I've got them turned off. Complete signature contracts. Yes. Only got 2 of them going. Just want to see how it runs. Well, my game is running better. I felt it was running horrible last week. But I did have the enhanced broadcast settings on OBS, which I've turned off. We just have to live without no low res stuff. And it seems happier, so that was obviously doing something weird to my PC. I think anyway, because it seems. What's all these messages? What are those messages? Is that to do with the AI doing stuff? I don't know. What is that? Oh. He's gone. Who's there? He's gone. There was someone working there. They're gone. I'm not sure about this. Attach hoses of class something or other. What was that? Is he nicking all the... Oh, so whoa. Is he nicking all the harvesting jobs? No, well, hold on. No, whoa. No, sorry. Whoa. Hold on a bloody second. Sod off. Then you can do all the harvesting jobs. Unbelievable. No, 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 no. We're not having that. How dare they? Who do they think they are? It's good we haven't done anything yet, isn't it? Okay, we got that one on. Neighbours. Go away. Pretty corny view. I promise we will do some. It's midday. We can go, well, say 2 hours, hour and a half. I ain't done nothing yet. No more word. Everybody came in to see some farming and we're in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place. It's 3 degrees and foggy out. Oh, really? Curse me that an absence of snow does not automatically equal summer. This is true. This is very true. Superb, I can see the right word. Superb outside my window. That's for sure. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. So that's 6 acres. 6 acres of work. Estimated time 24 hours. So that's how. Bathe in your own juice. What? What does that mean? Harvesting. Oh, yeah. Harvest the field and take the product to the specified selling station. And your own sweat. Oh, God. What a thought. So we've got 500k in the bank, and if we want to take out a loan, we'll take out a loan as well. That's kind of the plan, Stan. So let's see if there's anything on here we can buy on sale. Was a turbo shift? It's only 17% off, cheap bastards. It's a Fiat, but that's the wrong one though. That's not the mod. You started with 100k. Well, I've taken money from Calmsden, so Calmsden's got like 1.6 in the bank. I've taken 500k out there to start this off. You do you. That's an LSC, but it's 54% off. I think we can have the same engine here. How much is that going to cost with the 230? 46k. Was tempting. That's tempting. Evian, we don't want that. What a load of shit. Nice cane trailer there. 8 hours on it. Oh, it's a 500. 55% off. Oh, there's another one. 10% off? What? Someone's trying to rip me off there, I think. Someone's trying to rip me off. Basic. Oh, really? Drive back home ready for. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. What should be in your playlist? 70s music, I think. The best of the 70s. Tune to Heart 70s on the radio. Yeah. Don't think that's going to happen somehow. The Lixin 1690, 6900 rather. A Bailey trailer. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's Hearts have Heart Radio has 70s, 80s, and 90s. I think is it 70s and 90s. I get them from. I don't know if you can get them on your car radio. Perhaps you can. I've never tried actually. But I get them through Alexa. Good old Alexa. It's amazing. There's all this stuff. Oh, hello. Yes. Doesn't tell me how much horsepower. 200. Ouch. Why does it not tell me how much horsepower has he got? That's annoying. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Even 450, they're nice, but they're a bit too modern. Well, that one's particularly knackered, isn't it? Go. Bit too modern. Got the old 88 grand for that piece of crap. Golly gosh. Yeah, the FM's. I know. I didn't see it. I didn't see one on here for sale. It's very, very expensive. You're having a laugh, aren't you, there, kitten? You're having. Oh man. I mean, it's 250 horsepower. It's not completely useless. I just don't know whether it will get up a hill or not. You know, if you're going to harvest, you know, some of these chummies up here, I just don't know if it will make it from there up to there. That's the problem. I mean, 250 isn't a lot of horse in something that's a lot bigger than a horse. Do you know what I mean? And so I got these old class ones in. I mean, you got the New Holland, but he's only 155. The little 4-banger will do it. So I was thinking one of these, but it doesn't tell me any horsepower these have got. Why doesn't it tell me? Oh, we go. 196 to 410. Interesting. Interesting. What's on the Evian? 285. Oh, I see. Okay. I quite fancy one of those on sale. Because they're 196 to 410. So 410 was, in real life, was 200. That's saying 196. And a 460 was 300. Where's that getting 410 from then? Mind that is Wikipedia, so. It's a shame it doesn't show you in here, as I'm missing it. 6,300. So you got the 10, you got the 20, you got 30, 40, 50, and 60. We just don't know what let's think about that. Let's do something simple for the moment. Fertilizing. Okay. So we need a tractor. That was 17%. There wasn't another one of those that was a lot more off or something. That was this one, wasn't it? The LSC, which is just the previous version. Virtually the same tractor. It's just not the updated one. So we get a 230 horse one of them. Doesn't say how many hours it's got on it. Motor sounds, the favorite. Reverse driving. Oh, hello. Wheel weights. I don't know if we need. We'll leave that for the moment. We can always add those on. It's got the wide angle mirrors. Do we want wide? I don't know if we'll see those in our view though. We can upgrade for free if we want to. Beacon light, yes. GPS, no. Fenders, warning signs, light combination reflectors, PTO. We won't worry about a PTO at the moment because what's that? $3,000. Front loader attacher, inter control, color. Fent blue. Well, that's quite. I like that. I like that. $49,000 for a 230 horsepower. I think we have to do that. So we've got one medium tractor. Where was there was 500s here, weren't there? 10% off. Was there another one which was a lot more off? I thought. Dodgy second-hand old tractor. That's just what we need. Do-do-do. There's 600. I thought I saw another 500 that was really knackered. No. You end up not seeing what you want to see eventually, don't you? There's that one. It was 10%. I thought it was another one just over the page or something. It was a lot more off. Am I missing it? Oh, here we go. 55% off. Oh my word. It's got wide tyres on it. Do we want wide tyres on that? I don't know. Oh, it's the only choice we got. Okay. That's the only choice. What, plus $2,000? Why was it plus $2,000? It comes. It was on the vehicle. How can it be plus $2,000? Oh, perhaps you can only get those on the 5.5. Standard. 150. Don't know. I got stuck on Exhaust colour silver. 100 quid. Hashtag worth it. Beacon light. Display. Front loader, not worried about that. Main colour. Lovely. Baling will need a baler, and we'll need a little fertilizer. Harvesting, spraying. How big are these fields? I don't know if there's any. What are our options for spraying? I haven't even looked at spraying yet. Oh my word. We will need one of these at some point when we get into doing our own land, because we need it for precision farming. I think these can't. Don't these have their own variants? You can have what? 37 grand to have the spot and spray on it. What the hell's going on there? This is a Giants mod, isn't it? What the hell? We left the wires out. Yeah, it's got RAM in it. This is true. This is true. Oh, it's the farm compact. Oh my word! That just goes on the back of a tractor, doesn't it? Ah. So could that go on the back of the 500? Possibly. What's the width of that? 21 meters. Is that adjustable? Weed Seeker. 20. Oh, it's only 29 grand to have it on that one. Yo. $46 grand to stick on there. Hello. Jeepers. Jeepers creepers. Was there any little fert spreaders on here? Don't mind paying full price for one of them because they're not that expensive. But as it's only a side bit of equipment, it would be nice to get a discount on it. And then we'll do some farming. So many things and nothing we want. Nothing we want whatsoever. Actual fact, I know. What a thought, Akerson. What a thought. No. Fertilizer spreaders, 25 grand. Oh my word. We pay about 3.5 just by doing that mission, so that's fine. And the spraying, we'll get to 10.5 grand for doing those. 10.5 grand for doing those. I didn't see any. Did anybody see any sprayers on? We don't have to put the mod on it for the moment. I didn't see, because the thing with buying sprayers is when you get to doing precision farming, I don't use the precision farming tram lines. I do my own, which you need the right equipment to be able to do the right thing when you're doing that. Combinations of, well, a seed is not so important, because I haven't found a good mod to do tram lines at seeding now. So I create them at because you can't create them at early stages on destruction, can you? It's worse than it was in the previous version of the game. You spread your litter. Imagine you look how many grass fields there are on this map. I was the thing I was going to say earlier. It's a pain when you set up a map and you kind of fast forward it a bit to kind of get to a season you want to play from. The AI tends to, the owners of the fields tend to dig up the grass and they plant them with something else. They don't tend to keep the grass fields. So you could set this whole map up as grass fields, fast forward it through, I don't know, a couple of months so it's harvestable. And then when it's all done, they then plant other crops. So if you wanted to create a map with just grass on it, you've got to turn off a lot of shit using a mod so they don't plant any kind of crops. It's crazy. Crazy. It was a nice training for 15 grand there. Exactly. And I've not worked out why they do that. I'm not seeing any good spraying options on sale at all. I might just pay full price for something. Oh, God. So it's only 200 litres, so you're going to need a front tank. Xylon, what the hell is? They've got the old Hardy. So I think you can stick the old goodie on here, can't you? Yeah. What's that? It's 24 metres. 24 metres is probably alright, actually. We might just have to buy one of those, because that's plenty of we're probably gonna need a weight if we've got that on the front for the little tractor. So we can do some spraying, we can do some ferting. And we'll worry about this stuff. It is a bit ugly. It is a tad ugly. Not going to lie. So, let's get rid of that. Sorry, I was just clonking the controller down. Right. Spraying. we'll have to see how much. Let's take the small spraying contract and just see how much we use, because that's 3 acres. So it's going to be 5 times the amount ish. We're going to need some special juice. Some special juice. I want to say, what? Before we buy the wrong juice. Remove the weeds, okay. I'll buy some herbicide. Before I buy the wrong juice. I've done that before. What did I say the capacity of that thing was? Let's get 2 of those. I was in there somewhere. Oh, there you are. Can't remember what my what's that now? It's only 1,200 in there. Well, we're going 13. It's a hot old day. Hey, cool dog. How you doing, dude? Well, we're going 13. What the hell is 13? Up yonder. So I think we go to the roundabout and then just straight up that road. What's the story called? It doesn't look like Sim Update 5 this week, I don't think. Uh-oh. We may have a problem. We've still got these stupid traffic jams occurring. I know, ATR. Why is my wheel barely turning? Oh, why does it do this? It seems repeatedly want to change. Every time you use your wheel, it changes all the settings. Oh, oops, save changes, yes. Every time you start up the game, well, I start up the game and I put my wheel in, it says it wants to use different settings. And I do not know why. Well, we've got a bloody train as well. Bloody hell. think you'll find actually this is the correct side of the road, young man. We go now. Can we go? Thank you. I think around this way, isn't it? We'll soon find out. Don't do it! No, we've gone the wrong way. Yeah, there's a couple of bigger roads, but the connecting stuff is all tiny, and the entrances to the fields are all tiny as well. Going to have a shower, start your place with us. Oh, awesome, dude. Enjoy it. And have fun at the dentist, dude. Hope it's not too awful for you. I was even getting to 13 round here, can we? Sounds a lot of fun, dude. All the best you do, Mr. Wall. Mr. Wall. The world of Warcraft. Ciao, me dude. Take care. I'm hoping there's an entrance to the field up here. If not, I've no idea how we're getting here. Is there an entrance to this field somewhere? The hell? There we go. Here we go. Now the question is, are there tram lines in this field? I don't know. Is it decided in its infinite wisdom? Is this a dodgy thing, isn't it? For realism. We have trams lines which it will put in on fields, but it doesn't like it's put in here. Which is a bit dodgy, isn't it? That's a bit dodge. Got loads of tram lines and everything, but he hasn't put them in for sunflowers. Yeah, we got them in here. But in here, we have nothing. Go figure that one out. Why is that then? Why is that? I don't know. Now, if we have a crop destruction anywhere mod, we could create them, but we don't. We could be a good farmer, we could create some for the dude, but we don't have such options, so we can't. Now, can we get this out without destroying half the field? I don't know. I think we're golden. I keep sticking to the external view when I'm doing that. Don't know. I've never been doing that before. Why is it doing that? That's a new one on me. Something to do with that. It must be. Diddly, 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 diddly. Oh, is it that reset one that's doing it, perhaps? It is. I must have ticked it on by mistake. I must have taken off the camera getting an outy jobby. Why does that not... Why is that not working? Why are you not starting the thing? I was on a postcard. We have juice. It is the right field. Has it forgotten my bloody controls or something? This is why we don't do any farming, you see, because nothing works. It was working, yes, last night. But there's a pretty good chance that the game has forgotten something. I can't even remember what the key bind is to turn tools on and off. How has it lost that? It's used for civil functions tool 1. Well, tool 1 should do it. Start with the food scene, but live. Oh, awesome, dude. Well, enjoy your food. Bon appetit. Tool 1 should do it. I would have thought, doesn't it? It's not that. It's something else. That's I'm missing here. Have I not connected something? I haven't connected the PTU, Muppet. I can't remember what connected the PTU is. You've got the PTU. It should do that with Z. Have I got the wrong mod in here or something? Q. Ah, here we go. No, it's just me. I'm an idiot. Having all my nice manual adjustments, manual things to do. I didn't connect the PCU. Hence why it wasn't working. Alrighty. Now, it would help if it put some tram lines in here, but just kill that weed nicely here. But it hasn't he, so... Oh, I don't know. Good question, Calder. I like it, I like it. This is why we have tram lines, you see, so we don't do this. And I don't know, is it a bug that precision farming is not, or it's not putting tram lines on sunflowers? It's weird, isn't it? We're farming, kitten. We're actually farming. Would you believe it? No, I can't believe it either. Miracles do happen. Oh yeah. Well, yes, we'll push for one. We might do half of one. So this would be a lot easier if we had tram lines to work off, but we don't. So we can't. So we're kind of doing our best, really. Wasting a lot of so what we used, what's this, I can't remember what the capacity of this thing is. 1200. So we used 500 on that. Well, let's pay for the fertilizer. And that was we said this is shit. There was, God, there's a shit ton of harvesting jobs. Bloody hell. We said this was 5 times, so it'd be 2,000 litres, I guess. Well, it's not my fault that the game hasn't put in is that a bug? That it doesn't put in tram lines for sunflowers? Is there anything else on here that hasn't got tram lines? Corn as well. Huh. That's a bugger, isn't it? Wonder why that is. That's only mustard, so not worried about that. Well, I think sadly some did. We got lovely tram lines in, you know, wheat and barley and all the good stuff. Don't know. I'll have to investigate that. Bit weird, isn't it? So we'll take him. We'll take the fur because we can do that with the little goodie, and that'll be quick as chips. Yeah, well, this is true. It's all in the viewing, isn't it? It is all in the viewing. That is for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Can't explain it. So I'm not going to try. I think I deserve a cup of coffee of that, don't you? We've done some work. We need coffee. We need pain for our achievements. Oops. Where are we going to now? Let's have a look. $37. Oh, it's up top a hill. Still trying to learn my way around this map. I think we got past home base. Did we actually buy that? I don't think we bought that in the end, did we? Need someone to park the vehicles, don't we? And sleep. Oh, we haven't got a sleep point there. We may have to put down a porter cabin. Yes, we go. Okay. Actually, we need to go back and get some. I'm wondering if it's worth sticking on the other tank on the front, because I think we're going to need fill-ups on the. On that big field. We're not going to manage it one of these tanks, because we said 4 or 5 times that, and that'd be 2,500. So we'll need twice that capacity. Save burning a shit ton of diesel. I think for a small price, we'll buy one of the front tanks. I think should give us enough capacity to do the whole field. Should. Just produce your own diesel. Well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Speed limit. That'd be nice. I'm sure there is. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. There's a mod for everything. Whoop, that'll be the curb. Sorry, looked away for a second. Let's go and see Mr. Oxy and buy some more stuff. Hello, Mr. Oxy.
The creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try.
You're welcome.
I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable,
you are welcome.
and full of great moments. Hello, I'm Oxy.
Yes, you know. Hello.
Creator of this map.
Yes, no, we know that. Bargain, $5,000. We'll have 2. Yes, I know. Hello. Yeah, we know that. Jeez. he likes to tell you about his work, doesn't he? Crikey. So we've got 2,700 litres now. Awesome. Good stuff. Right, well we got up to 37, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. So long as the roundabout. Up, and then keep finding our way up that way, I guess. Don't know, we're looking for traffic because we've turned traffic off. Hopefully Oxy can fix this. I think he's going to make a change to something to do with the traffic, I think. To stop it from overtaking. That's the problem along here. The traffic keeps overtaking for some reason, so... causing problems. I think someone suggested a change to make, so hopefully I'll be, in the next big update. I think we turn right up past 76. And that should take us up into the hills then. Up into the hills. Go past main farm. I see it's the first Grand Prix after the break this weekend, isn't it? It's Miami. Welcome to Miami. All up the top, crikey. That's filled oilseed rape there. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem. Just not paying attention to me driving, that's all. Hold on a second, I think we've gone the wrong way. I think we've gone the wrong way. I want to go up that way. Was there a road there? I didn't see it. Was there a road there? Yes, there was. I didn't see a road. Nice back of it still. That'll be it. We missed that fella. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Stuck in reverse, one mistake. Guess not in there. Guess we'll go up there, I think. Hopefully there's a track up the middle. Some nice tram lines in these fields. In 2 minutes, just turn left. Exactly. Good old George. So this one's just coal mine, so it hasn't got tram lines in it. Again. It's weird, isn't it? I don't know why. I wonder what that is. Very peculiar. Righty, I'm going to take a quick break, so I need a pee, I need some coffee. So we'll take in the views from up here. And back in a minute. And we'll get the second doubters, the second field done. Huh, bloody cheek. Doubting Thomases, I don't know. Righty, you have to head off. Thanks for being out. Otherwise, we'll see you back in a minute. See you just now. Alrighty. What are these fields, kitten? I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Yes, we've got a nice cup of coffee. Cheers, FGS. We're going to be flying tomorrow during the day. And we'll see what tomorrow turns. You never know. They might push Sim Update 5 tonight. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's interesting. That's interesting. Was it Was it lost the That's different. Exactly, I guess. Exactly. That's a weird one. Yeah, but into Friday probably. But it sounds like there's people still reporting issues with the heavy cargo. So, and they said it won't go live without heavy cargo. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. What am I looking for? Was it? I can't remember what the bottom was. Okay. Right, gear selection is going to be quite important with this. We're going to try 3, range 3. No, well, Cool Dog does. Cool Dog does, big time. Let's not go backwards. Let's go forwards. Let's definitely backwards. Let's not lower that. Let's do that. Not that we can see. This is ridiculous, isn't it? We can't actually see where the hell we're going. You shouldn't be spraying herbicide on a field that's in this growth state. I mean, it's bonkers, isn't it? Something's a bit broken in the game here. Something's a bit broken in the game. I think someone said the Saab's not working or something, and A330 or something, the P2F, whatever it is. Is that right? Something like that. This is ludicrous. How can there be no tram lines in this field? And why are we herbiciding in this growth state? It's mad, isn't it? Something's broken. No, well, it's supposed to be available for heavy cargo, isn't it? But it's just, I don't think it's working properly in the beta. For everybody. Yeah, Saab's such a cool aircraft, I must admit. Yeah, but that's the problem. There's so many things that work in free mode that just don't work in career mode. With failures and all sorts of nonsense. I only tried it a couple of times because I think it was such a funky aircraft, but this is so broken, isn't it? I'm tempted just to twiddle this so we can... It's just crazy, isn't it? Can't see what we're doing. I hate playing in this game mode, but I've got a choice because it's broken. Otherwise we're going to waste so much spray. No, we're not using GPS. We're not using GPS. We're using old tractors with no GPS, kidding? Yeah, look, we could twiddle it on just for this field, I know. Farmer 111666, thanks so much for the follow. Anybody who knows why this field is so broken, please let me know. I've not changed states or anything, so it's... The game has decided that it needs herbicide on this. Which is utterly ludicrous. What is going on? It is almost. It does. Yeah. Something's got lost in the loop somewhere, isn't it? Sniff, sniff. It is corn, yes. It is corn, yes. We need a periscope on the cab, I think. It's not even the new one. It's not the maize silage. I don't think it's just corn. It's yeah, I don't know. It's on corn big. Look, I tell you what we could do. Let's just do this. Well, corn maize. If it's on corn big, let's just do that, and we'll turn it back. Because it's just nonsense, isn't it? You wouldn't be spraying after this. I mean, it hasn't got tram lines. It's the wrong. Yeah, so I think it's just when it creates the fields initially on the map or something. Something's broken somewhere, isn't it? Not necessarily in this map itself, just in the game. Some logic's gone a bit skewy. Is that where we came in? Yeah. we're just saying change it back to green big when we're done. Then it should carry on. But some initial game states. Look, I haven't done contracts for a while, so the only time I really did contract farming was back when the game first came out, and we used Zilonka, and we had a contract business on there, just for messing around, trying out all the new game mechanics and stuff. But something's definitely rock with this. Oh, and I haven't seen. Can anybody confirm that they've seen the game put in? I know it does in your own fields, but in another farmer's fields, but in tram lines on corn and sunflower. I honestly couldn't tell you. No. But it's because the initial field status said there's weeds growing, so it's created a contract to diss the weeds. That's the thing. Anyway, welcome, farmer. Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm on the better contracts here. So, what is it something to do with that? I don't know. We'd have to ditch out and drop that out, and but I have seen some weird stuff. I've been messing around with contracts, and without those mods, I've seen some weird shit. Like, well, at the beginning of the stream, when I said I was having problems with baling mods on grass fields, I started a brand new playthrough. Grass fields, baling contracts came up, select the field, and it hasn't even cut the grass. And that was vanilla. And it was doing weird shit like that, so I don't know. Definitely some hocus pocus going on. I haven't tried vanilla map. This is on Oxy's map. I haven't tried one of the defaults. You know, we'll get through it. We'll get it done, change it back. And we'll see if things change as we go on. We can actually check Hey Unky, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yes, we're dealing with some weird stuff. Oh, we didn't do the outside lap on that one. That's weird. How do we miss the outside? Didn't we do that outside lap? That was the first thing we did. Did we not turn it on? That's odd. I'm sure I did the first outside lap. It's the first thing we did. And it hasn't done anything. I know, it's not my fault that the game is trolling me. How weird, don't know. So you can't even see the ground textures like this to see where you've been, that's the problem. We should have plenty of juice though, I think. Yeah, well, look, I think the colorations on the ground textures between phases of stuff you're doing, I noticed that they changed quite a bit from 22. So I remember in 22 that the changes put juice on your fields. You can. I said juice, not jizz. There's a difference. Were a lot more distinctive. But sometimes in the light on this one, it's much harder to differentiate. I find anyway. It used to be quite, even with this sort of level, you'd be able to see a difference in, you know, the darkness on the ground when you were spraying. But there's no real change now. So even when you were spraying like this, I remember that you could see better. You could see the difference much easier. Look, all the levels of the detail on the ground and stuff are much greater in 2025 than they were in 22. So whether it's something to do with it, the lighting system's probably completely changed a bit. So whether that's something to do with it, I don't know. But I feel that they were much more pronounced. So even if we were just doing field prep on a plain field, you could see, if this was bare field, you could see where you'd sprayed. But just not so much, I don't think anyway. Now, if this is my field, we wouldn't be flying blind. We'd have tram lines and stuff, but they're broken. And that's the reason why I'm not a big fan on the tram lines from precision farming, because they're not where I want them to be. If that makes sense. They're in the wrong place. Because you set your tram lines based on your equipment, and these ones on the AI fields, I don't know what basis they've set them on. Unless someone can tell me there's a setting you can check that. Perhaps I need to. Perhaps I wonder if you have your own field and you set up tram lines using precision farming to be the correct distance, then it will use those for NPC fields as well. I don't know. So I've not really processed them on the. Yeah, all the ground. I mean, a huge amount changed with the ground and the textures and the lighting and stuff. So there's probably a mod for it that can bring them back to. Well, it isn't too bad about GPS. That will bring them back to a better definition. I don't know. Anyway, good see you, dude. Welcome in. This is a brand new map that's come out in the last week or so by Oxygen David, called Witcombe Park Farm. So it's a new UK style map, and it's stunningly beautiful. I was just messing around a bit for the moment, really. There's going to be another big update in its early access soonish, so which will probably mean oops, where the hell are we going? So I'm chatting and not paying attention. Chatting and not paying attention. Kitten approved. Well, there you go. There's a seal of approval. That's better. We shall need a new map save, so I don't want to get too balls deep in setting something going, because there's a chance that we'll need to restart it. So depending on what the changes are, I mean, maybe we'll just be able to copy data across and keep going. Well, I'm hoping just that lap around the outside, and then we'll be good. That's what I'm hoping. It's good that we haven't got crop destruction on AI fields, because it'd be utterly bulldozed by now. I don't understand why this wasn't done. We definitely drove around the outside of the bloody field, so I don't know. It is very peculiar. Well, it's doing it now, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure we sprayed around here, but yeah. Go figure. Go figure. You're right, cool dog. Yeah, absolutely spot on. Well spotted, sir. Yeah, exactly the thing. It would reset it back down. 100% dude. Thank you. At least I'm not going mad. You're right. Because it would have had a set level then. Oh well. It's all good. It's all good. Cooking now. I also think it'd be nice if the mini-map showed stuff like this on it. You know, with precision, you see kind of cultivation. Do you see cultivation on it? But you definitely see precision farming. You see when you're doing liming or other stuff with precision farming. Herbicides you don't. So you're applying fertiliser, you see that. This you don't. Which is a bit of a shame. I don't know why that is. Well, they chose to do that, or not do it. Makes no sense. Nikita! Oh, there probably is a mod for it, dude. There's mods for bloody everything. Look, it's not a major problem, because as I say, if this was my field, I would have known what I'd done, because I'd have tram lines set up for it, and I'd follow them around. I knew it'd be done. You know, it's just because this is broken for some reason that we don't have that to kind of guide us. Crop dusters, yeah. I've never actually tried the crop dusting in Flight Sim. The kind of the mini game crop dusting. Can you do that? You can do that in Korea, I guess. Cool dog. Have you tried it? It's got a big do up the side here. It's okay because you can do it in helicopter as well, can't you? Yeah, I've never tried those. Oh, you're shitting me. We had loads. Was it just Did that literally just poof out? I thought there was loads in there. What? Well, it's not good. We've opened the window. That's why it's leaked out. We've opened the rear window into the container. Oh, you are trolling me, aren't you? They're not all meh. The I think the Robinson is quite good. The Cadbury's okay. I haven't really flown. I'm not taking the Chinook out or anything like that, so I couldn't tell you. The hell. I don't suppose anybody's got a bottle of herbicide on in their pocket they can give me. Oh, look, sure. I mean, there's not many in-game defaults that are up to the standard of anything helicopters or planes, you know. Apart from, I hate to say it, some of the INI builds airliners are okay actually. The A320, the A330 and stuff are okay, very usable. The A310, very usable. Helicopters, different beasts, aren't they? Well, standing steering is not going to solve the problem, is it? Fuck. Really? Really? Oh my word. I hate my life sometimes. I'm pretty sure I had loads and it just... I just stopped going mad. That we were doing alright and it just went poofed. I wish I had some stored up the temporary farm base. It's right just there. Be a quick get. It was the size change. Major. I mean, my tank's smaller. Yeah. Got 4% to do. Really? Angry Woolies drives badly. This is the wrong way. Actually. I guess I could go that way. Oh god. Yeah, Amazon drone. Hello? Do you think they deliver? God, what a horrible thought. Amazon drones delivering herbicide. No, there's a thought, isn't there? What could possibly go wrong with that? We'll finish this field. We'll have to do some testing with field stage just to see whether God, there's the pub. I'm tempted. Very tempting. Some oik better not nick my sprayer. Okay, well, I think we'll give the spraying things a miss if it's on if it's a dodgy herbicide one. Hang on to your hats. Yeet. Toby Carvery for lunch. Cheeky afternoon pint. Oof. Oof. Should be plenty. There'll be a wall. I was all gone horribly, horribly wrong. Right. Fastest way to that hill over there. I don't think there is one. Well, go back via the biogas because that's the Wentz. Don't you dare change crossing. That's whence we came. I forgot which way I came now. Oh, it's a balloon. Nice. Huzzah! Now, if this isn't enough to finish the field, we're just going to leave the tractor here, I think, and go on our way. Hey! Oh, it's backwards. It's by the little slither over the other side of the field I missed. It's probably going to hold us out, isn't it? Hey, hallelujah. It's a lovely smell, kitten. It's a lovely smell. Oh my word. All that for 8 grand. Hooray! Good job. Fertilizing. Let's check these out. 26 and 5. Let's see what state they're in before in the one for me. 26, 26. They're ready for 26, 26, 26, 26, 26. Should have paid attention. 26. 5. Man alive. Sunflowers again, isn't it? This is sunflowers and corns that are pooched. 26, 26, 26, 26, 26. We can do some harvesting. There's a shit ton of harvesting. That should work. I mean, there shouldn't be anything wrong with that, should there? That should definitely work. Oh, I forget. It's changed it back to green big automatically. How weird's that? I just realised I was driving from the tractor. I thought, hold on a second, we're driving through plants again. So the contract must keep a copy of the field state and then reapplies that field state with the new attribute, be it fertilizer, herbicide, cultivated, I guess. I think there's a gate down here somewhere. Interesting. I think we'll just we'll clear those contracts, I think. Actually, why am I taking this back down here? We should take this up to base. I don't want to do this. We want to take it back to the back to the shop, do we? Because the roads are so busy. Well, you're probably not wrong. I need to actually look to see what fields are next to field 70 to buy to do my own field work. Dazara, my dude. How's it going, Fiend? Good to see you. Welcome in, my fella. Coffee and tea, whichever it may. Cup, boy. Hey, Sally Gray, welcome in. Oh, it's a lovely map. I mean, you know, it is a delightful piece of kit. Which is having a few issues with, which I don't think it's not map related, just game related with contracts and give me contracts that don't make sense. But apart from that, it's all peachy, my dude. It's all peachy. Oh, that's a bit weird. But I'm there. It's a beautiful, it's a stunning map. It is a stunning map. 1 second. Hold on a second. Two seconds. But no, it's a stunning map. So we've got a tiny little canola field for 26 grand. I don't know how much you get off that. And then we've got some That's growing. I don't know what stage that's in. It needs herbicide. I think it's just the initial states of the fields when you first create the map, that it creates them in a way that you wouldn't have if you were doing them yourselves. There's no way this would be needing herbicide on my farm when it's at this state, you know. So I think that's partly the problem. I think what we might do, because there's harvesting contracts, we may... Game quirks, yeah. We may... see, was there anything in here to buy for harvesting on the cheap? Oh, there was the 400, wasn't there? There was Alexium 400 or something, wasn't there? Because there's a shit ton of harvesting contracts. And we could probably make our money back fairly quickly doing all those. Let's go for... We can always upgrade it at a later date. FMZ, I don't think it's got enough oomph. Mind you, I don't know how much oomph this has got, but we'll find out. I reckon it's probably got mid-high 200s. Doesn't tell me on this mod. Design colour, class green, class grey. Exotic, isn't it? Extra lights, chaff blur. Extra protection. Trust the ship box. Oh, look at that. 300 quid. I'm all in. It's not a lot of extra lights, is it? It's 2. Later date. Yes. It's only money, isn't it? It's only money. I don't suppose there was such thing as a head for that and a trailer. So what have we got in here? How wide are these things? 7.5 meters. What's that in English? About 22 foot or something? 21 footer? 22 grand. B600. B600. 6 meters. 6.6 meters. I think one of those. I know. Feet. I've set me. I mean, come on. I didn't see any on here. Is there any special price? Special price, best price. But it's a lovely map. I mean, I'm so used to farming on Calmsden Farm, Salad. Bridge North, or you want to call it. That's where I've spent most of my time since Farm Sim 22, developing that farm. So it's a complete different mindset of the whole map and the concept and field sizes, blah 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 blah. The important ones are the same size. Oh, there's a 660 Gen 1. 6.6 meters. Bit dirty. Bit dirty. That would work, I think. 26% off. Yeah. Look, I'm not getting in too deep with it because I think Oxy said there's another one more decent update coming out before he then goes to Mod Hub. So, which will need new game save. I wonder what trailer we'll need for that. We'll do a combo and see. Uh, 660 Gen 1. I'm assuming that'll work on this. We'll find out. Combinations. 660, 600, 750. Oh, look at that. It's all here. It's all here. I forgot which one it was now. God's sake. 660 Gen 1. 660 Gen 1. 660, 600 Gen, no, 660 Gen 1. We want 600, 750. What is so difficult about that? Right. 600, 750. Well, there's two. Oh, 400. Too many in this mod. V60 Gen 1. 410, 480. All right, thank you. That one. Yes. Please, please, please. We'll need a trailer as well. I think there was some special prices. I think there was a cane on here. There was a Bailey Monster. I think there was a cane on here. It's a cane. 20 and a half. I think it was a West as well. But it's a stunning map, dude. And I haven't really also got in my mind how I would do this map multiplayer. Doing multiplayer on, I owned the whole farm. I eventually managed to work and own the whole farm, so it was a no-brainer because there was work to do. Oh come on, there's too many. What the hell's going on here? 625. What are all these things? Oh, is it with the I don't know. Oh, yeah. This mod must have changed since the last time I used it. I don't remember there being so many variants of it. Oh, there are. There's 3. Okay. So that's 25 as that. 19. So 675 is probably optimum. There's a 12-ton West there for 20. 675, 20, 30% off. Special price. Special price, best price. Can you... We don't want to cover. Give me that money back. Oh God, let's put the cover back on. No. Buy, yes. Alrighty. Field 10, wheat. 10 acres. It's not that big, is it? Shouldn't take too long. Am I lonesome? Really close to the shop, we can just do as a tester. 9, 62, 6, 57. Where's this stuff? Silication Witcombe Mill. Are they all Witcombe Mill? No. The mill is next to me here, isn't it? So a good test one will be one that's harvesting close to the mill. Oh! Interesting. So that's the one next to me. Pays 632. Now, oh, that's for farm shop. Ah. Are you in love? Any close to Witcombe Mill? Anybody? Anybody? Anyone? Oh no, Witcombe Mill's down here. That's the. Oh, it's not. Oh, I'm going mad. It's down there. I thought it was the Don't know why I thought it was the windmill because I'm daft. Oh, there you go. That'll do. It's $4,000, and it's the Oakbridge Mill, which is just there. Let's have it. Everybody's. I could do it with a bicycle here. Oh yeah, it's almost as fast as I run. No, it's no, it's a forever floating plane. Oh god, that was close. I nearly got smashed by the train. Oh shit. Yeah, it would have fallen out of the sky if it was your sober jobby. Huzzah. When did I switch to Tarkov? Wow. That's not work, is it? That's backwards. I will turn traffic back on when Oxy fixes the old if you can, the crazy nonsense on this road, because it's crazy and it's nonsense. Oh, didn't make it. Shit. Just face planted a barbed wire fence. God. Oh, you're joking. That's safe. Jump onto the transformer. No, not you. We need to put the old. I don't know why I haven't got the climbing in and out mod on. Don't know. And this is where we find out we haven't got enough room to get behind this to pick that thing up. Now that would be mighty embarrassing, wouldn't it? Or it doesn't fit. Or both. Not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh god, it's all gone horribly wrong. My arse is too fat to turn. Is it going to attach that from indoors? Okay. I guess you have to, because you're still going to do all the shizzle down here, haven't you? Okay. Now, which way round? Gotta go from the other side again. It's not that wide, we could quite literally drive it up the road, but I would imagine we want to be in the middle of that bar, I would think, from to back-wise. I'm so dizzy. Can't see another grab down here. There's the other one there. Perfecto. Could do with that adjustable mirror mod, couldn't we? Wiggle her in. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, there's two now. Oh, God. That's the one I've used before. Movable mirrors. I'm sure that's the one I've used before. Still need somebody to sleep up top. Up at the shacks. Temporary abode. Until we get the builders in. Meantime, we'll drink more coffee. I hope this helps. I can't remember what the instructions said. We'll wing it. Control. On off control, right control 0. Ah, this mirror, okay. Right control. That mirror. Yes. Excellent. Will that help at all, at all, at all? I don't know. Can't even see the trailer. Or is that not? Okay, now it's not working. That bit. Forwards, sir, forwards. Huh? Did... What? Huh? But... When? How did that... More about that later. I don't know why that just self-attached it. I don't know. Oh. We have trailer. That's a bit odd, isn't it? It's one of a manual attach mod. If I've never even had that. I don't know. I haven't even tested this mod, so I've got no idea whether it's cushy or not. Got no idea. The sound sounds a bit Sounds weird inside here. Don't know. Well, we'll see. What could possibly go wrong? Got to try these mods out. Give the developers of these mods a bit of time, huh? It's not exactly quick on the road, is it? I can't remember what kind of normal combine speeds are. What, the manually attach? Is it? Okay. I think we need to get it off on that side, don't we? It's got a handy little car park over where we can drop our load in. It also make a good little spot for I don't know, something. Settings. Because I don't think there's anything on here. There's another mod which has got more stuff to do with manually attached, but the manually attached mod hasn't. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Get off. Let me in. But there are no electrics to hook up on this. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I don't know why. Must have mistakenly clicked it off. Once we get to grips with a few things, then we will turn that AI fieldwork doofer on. And practice limited to 1 initially, so they don't steal all the good shiz. That's better. God, it's been a while since we've done any of this, isn't it? Oh, yeah, boy. we're cooking. I do like harvesting, I must admit. What's this thing got? 7 flat out. Okay. That's alright, isn't it? It's going to be interesting to see, to pick up a contract on the hills to see if this thing can actually munch while it's going up a 1 in 3 slope. I have my doubts, but the question is, do you think we'll be able to get round the whole of this field? From there to up here, it's probably a good third. So I think we should be able to then just empty out. We're going around the wrong way, but it's a minor point. Pipes on t'other side. Oh, it'd be groovy doing this with a train going past, wouldn't it? Yeah, plenty. It's not, I mean, probably a lot of modern heads are kind of at least 50 or 60 or 70% bigger than this. Well, the one I got on Calmston, I haven't got a massive header on the combine. It's probably, I can't remember what it is, 24 footer or something, 25 footer. Don't know without looking. I would like to, as we're going to get back into a bit of farming, perhaps on Mondays and Friday nights, is to do some of that on Calmston, because this is not just about this one. It's about that beautiful map as well. That map is not dead to me. It's such a stunning piece of work. It'd be a shame to or Bridge North, whatever you want to call it. It'd be a shame to never play it, because there's still stuff to be done on there. Still stuff to be done. What's that? 40%. Well, we'll get around a game, won't we? Easily. Tram lines on this baby. Oh, it reminds me. Once we've done this field, I might buy that canola field. I know it's going to cost me a lot of money. It's only going to give me X amount in return initially, and I'll probably sow grass on it. Oh, there goes the train. But I just want to see if I set precision farming's tram lines on it to the width I want, perhaps just for the current sprayer I've got. Then when we come to do that, we'll turn it off, but I'm hoping by setting it, then future AI fields it generates will do it on the same basis. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if it will. That's kind of what I'm hoping, because that means that this doing contract work, if it generates the tram lines correctly, should be on that basis. If that's a 24 foot sprayer, that line there should be 12 feet from the edge. Interesting to see. I mean, I don't know. I've never really used on Calmston. I don't use them. I say I do it myself. And unfortunately, I don't think I've seen a mod yet. There was a good mod that fix to a certain extent crop destruction on your own fields in 22. Because I think base game in 25, you can't destruct anything until stage 2 or 3 of growth. I could be wrong. Whereas you could get that down to a lower level with a mod, because otherwise stuff's quite tall before you even start trampling stuff down. I know there is a mod that'll change the way the pattern works on it, so it will I'm interested to see, Kitten, whether that that pipe on that square red box would actually get over the top of this tractor or not. It's so low. On your piece of crap combine, the ABZ, the GWQ, the GMZ, or what it's called. Because it was so low on the side of it, wasn't it? There's nothing like, for me, some of the big fields on Calmston. Just whiling away the hours, getting close to sunset or something, and just breezing it in the combine. That's kind of the... Get the auto drive mod up so quite nicely, so you can hire a couple of workers just to come and offload to. It's peachy. When it works beautifully. Oh, awesome, dude. Awesome. What's for dinner? What are you eating? Probably just easier to go around do laps on this, I think, for the moment. Such a small field. The time I spent turning around. And we shall do that. Is the combine too noisy, or is it okay? I can turn it down. Ready-made lasagna. Oh, nice, dude. Can't beat a nice lasagna. Ricky Martin. Like a bullet to the brain. Lasagna, nice. I like making lasagna actually. It's can be quite a laborious process sometimes, but making the white sauce and all that good stuff, it's lovely. We had when we were away in Wales a week or so ago for a couple of days. We found a nice little place in Abergavenny that sold all sorts of delicious stuff, kind of homemade foods, and I can't remember the brand of it, but it was a brand that was made by supporting people in the community. Was it Cooked or something? I can't remember. Anyway, it was homemade recipes, freezer foods, and it was supporting people who were coming back to the community, either coming out of prison or whatever support they needed. And it was made by, and it told you who it was made by, which is very interesting. And we had a lovely veggie lasagna, and it was, we're meat eaters, but it was delicious. I saw it, and we had it, and it was absolutely the business. It was really, really, really good. Couldn't complain whatsoever. Very tasty. It's nice to find anything. I can't remember the name of the shop in Abergavenny. Perhaps Lex will know. I don't know. Probably not. And it was awesome. It was very good. There's bits I missed. And it was very, very good. Outside, inside out. Okay, so the train again. It's a very good service, I must admit. You don't get trains that frequent in real life. Lovely old diesel. I guess it's a diesel electric, is it? It's just diesel. In 20 minutes. Oh, awesome, dude. Well, enjoy, eh? It's always nice to get some peeks into the future, isn't it? Oh, lasagna. It's making me hungry. We're going to have a salmon en croûte tonight. Yeah, there's actually a good series on BBC at the moment. Done by he does all sorts of train journeys by what's his name? I've forgotten his name. Brain like a sieve. iPlayer. BBC One. Oh, snooker semi-final started, don't they? Forgot about that. BBC Two, isn't it? What's the damn dude's name? Ex-politician. Love him or hate him, but oh my word. God, I haven't heard Jamiroquai for a while. Jeepers. Diddly. Michael Portillo. Great Japanese railway journeys. He's done lots of series of great railway journeys all around the world, all sorts of stuff. And he looks at the trains and kind of looking around the local, whatever it may be, wherever he is. And there's actually one on Japanese trains at the moment. I haven't started watching, but I've seen clips of it. Very interesting. Very interesting. Who's playing at the moment? John Higgins. Oh, I missed that. It's so annoying. The John Higgins against Ronnie O'Sullivan match the other night. We were watching it, and it got quite late. What time was it? It got quite late. I think they finished up for the night, and it was. I think Ronnie was. I don't know, 7-2 up. I can't remember. And I completely forgot about picking it up the next day. And I looked at the result, and he came back and he beat him 13-12 last frame. And I missed it. Oh, John Higgins would have been an absolute belter. Used to watch snooker all the time. Used to love snooker as a kid. And thankfully, it's one of the only remaining sports we have on terrestrial TV. That and tennis, Wimbledon. Everything else is gone. Cricket, football. I guess we get the Six Nations. Everything else is gone. Formula One, all of the stuff. It is no more. It's all on the money channels. Shinkansen, yes. Oh no, I mean yeah, I mean you don't really want to be the train driver who has a late train, do you? But it's just, I don't know, I'm not a train geek, but I do like my trains, and I do appreciate, you know, as you say, when you get 61%. That's the trip we're planning on doing, Cool Dog. That's the plan. The trip I want to do to Japan is I haven't really got a map of it as such, but I'm just going to work. I can try and do it next year, September or something. Not when it's really crazy season, but so I would, if possible, I'd love to fly in. We may have to fly into Tokyo, fly down to Nagasaki, because I'd love to fly into their airport, train travel all the way up, and then perhaps fly back from Sapporo or something like that. Get connecting back to Tokyo and out, so I could kind of train all the way up, like in 3 weeks or something. Yeah, right, okay, nice dude. Tell me, awesome. I started learning Japanese years ago. I need to start learning it again. I want to take the girls to Hokkaido. Oh, awesome, dude. Yeah, that's kind of my dream for next year, is to do that. Is to get out. But depends on monies and stuff and work and all that sort of shiz. But I'd be likely to go and see the Blossoms, but crazy money and crazy busy, and you can't really guarantee, especially at the moment, when they're going to be. So you know. I've always been fascinated with Japan. Always been fascinated. So if we can make that happen next year, it'd be absolutely the business. Won't be a cheap holiday, so it's not be cheap while you're there, but hell of experience. Hell of experience. But I need to get my energy and start I can't remember any of it apart from Shinkansen and a couple of things, but start learning some basic Japanese again. No, yeah. That's the big problem, isn't it? It's just it's flight cost and time cost, you know. So yeah, we'll see. That's kind of what we'd like to do next year. But whether that will happen or not, I don't know. We'll see. I hope so. We were going to plan on doing it this year, but just yeah. Life things, you know. Life gets in the way sometimes. I needed to compare the sounds of this against some other ones. I'm not terribly sure about the actual engine sounds in this. I don't know. But it's an old. I mean, this is kind of from '97, so it's an older combine of their range. I didn't notice this before on the mod hub, and I saw them last night. I was like, oh, hello. We'll try one of them. Bit slur, bit grumbly. Yeah, I mean, well, look. I guess the train again. We'll try and do as much as we... Look, unfortunately, as you know, going somewhere like Japan for 3 weeks is pissing in the wind, really, you know. Phew. Be awesome to spend at least a month there, but yeah. It's probably going to be my only trip to Japan, so... oh god, Lex has been... Lex... Hold on a second. What was I looking for? I can't remember now. That's what you said, Lex. For some reason it didn't translate it. Hello everyone, I'm a frog. I've come for your women. No, Lex. My friend Lee went on his honeymoon in Japan for a month. Cost him about 15k. Well, yeah. He was on his honeymoon. It was probably champagne every night. Champagne. Only here for 2 and split time between Tokyo and Kyoto. No, yes. Look, unfortunately, anywhere like that, you're never really going to capture everything you want to see on a holiday, you know. Crikey. Travelling in hotels, yeah. Oh yeah, it can get costly very quickly. You have beer and snacks? Oh, come on. Can't do that to me. You've had lasagna, now you got beer and snacks? That's just not on. That's not playing cricket, come on. Beer and snacks? Enjoy. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't have any biscuits, Lex. I might have a cup of tea, but I don't have any biscuits. Got no biscuits in there. Oh, I'm jibber jabbering, and I've run out of space. Yeah, the sound on this sounds blown. It's not good, is it? Yeah, well, they might, in the post, they might get it by Christmas, if you're lucky. Sorry, just reverse over the crop there as well. It's all gone very horribly wrong. That's not working. That's not working. Oh god, we made a horrible. We're making a horrible mess. Making a horrible mess. Oh, it's still coming through this. These cane trailers used to work pretty well. I mean, I don't know why that's coming through the bottom there. I'll have to go back to Bailey, I think. Something not right there. Something not right, son. You prepared for the show? Awesome. Beer and snacks and show. Sounds like the way to live. I have no beers, no snacks, and no show. Got nothing. How can you send? Oh, like I said, how can it only be 80% done? That's because we've got to deliver it, isn't it? Forgot about that. Forgot about that, Chestnut. Well, it'd be interesting to see what the ratio is for this, for crop to acre. That'll be interesting to see. I think we'll just squeeze that in. Just squeeze it in. No, we've got to damn it. It's not the best sounding mod, I must admit. The sounds just sound a bit blown in it. Don't know. Don't know. Right, let's see what we got in the pot, Mr. Fox. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, it's not difficult, is it? 14 and a half divided by 5. $3,000 per acre. it's just here. We need to drop it off. That's quite handy, isn't it? That's pretty handy. Now, I do have another mod in I want to test out just to see. Trying to think. I'm sure I've got it in. Whether it's got modifiable bindings or not is another thing. Drive. Cinematic. Headlamp management. Not actually using headlamp management. Manual tipping, this one. Alt and right control. I've got external view from this, I just want to see. So it would just you can control the amount of tippage you do and how you open stuff. So you don't have to put the thing all the way up. So if you're trying to empty into a shed or something, then you can, depending on what's in it, you can do quite a shallow. This would be pretty dodgy getting in and out of here when there's traffic on, wouldn't it? Without kind of getting the top of your trailer stuck into the roof of the shed. Which does become a bit of a pain in the arse after a while. Oh shit, did I aim to... I'm just out in the wrong place. I wasn't paying to... Up. I'll just put it into farmer's market. Well, how much we got from there was $6.5 grand. Where? What? That's can't be it. What? The hell? It's in the bag. Wrong place. First time woes. guess in here. Yeah, okay. Two 6 6 2 3. Wow. Now, can you still do your normal one with that, or can you not? Can you only? I don't think you can do your normal full tip with that. You've got to do manual. Be nice to have interactive control on the spools and stuff, wouldn't it? So we have to do it manually. Okay. Okay. Perhaps we weren't on it. Why? There you go. That's a bit weird, isn't it? It does. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know what I make of that mod. I don't know what I make of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I make of that kissing. Well, we'll save this. Let's double save it. Yeah. So it's this. I think it's a pretty good mod, and you can put different feathers on the back, which is quite groovy. You can have a 155, 163, 211, 241 in it. More motor sounds has even got a sound package for it. They're using the OM336. They're using the more motor sounds. There's actually, they've got actual recording. It has loads of colours. Yeah, number 2. Spruce green. Oh, it's got spools on the front. Look at that. Yeah, and it's you know, it's got touches for the windows. Bring the windows down. All the light switches and stuff inside. It's a good mod. Radio, sunroof, opening window at the back, dodgy seat coverings. It's got the lot. Actually, did I put the right engine on it? That doesn't sound as good as it did yesterday. I don't know. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to work with the cab cinematic, which is only... I've got those on. Okay. Truck 6-cylinder. I thought I had it on. It sounded better. No, it's horrible, isn't it? Yeah, when I tested it out yesterday, it sounded a lot better than that. Don't know why. Yes, I didn't pick up. I picked up the one without the attachments, but yeah, there's if you take the other pack, there's 3 mods on Mods Hub. There's this one. It's the same as this, but it's crossplay, I think. And then there's one that's got loads of attachments. I don't think it's a bad mod. I really don't. And they're cheap to buy. So the only thing, it doesn't work with the climbing in and out, but it's a minor thing. I mean, it doesn't sound bad. Because I believe the Giant's Mercedes-Benz has got obviously the brand spanking new, whatever version that is. I don't know what that sounds like. Be interesting to see what that sounds like. I bet that doesn't sound as good. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I would have my fears that doesn't sound as good. Let's try and see if someone's reviewed it. Mercedes DLC. CDP has, so look. Oh, it is. It is. Where are we? So hold on a second, I'm confused. I'm confused. Why is that not full screen? No idea. How have I broken that? I have no idea how I've broken that. Why is that not showing full screen? What have you done, Kitten? Have you dropped some of your bloody cat litter in there? Again. Why is that not that was working last week. I don't know. I've broken it. Anyway, Unimog 1800. So what's the model in that mod we've got then? $12.50. Okay. Does it look that different? And then that's the U52735. Looks very nice. And you got truck and all sorts of shiz. What they sound like though? Hold on a second. What we want to see, Mr. CDP. Doesn't sound too bad actually. Does it? Well, that comes into tractors. You're not going to drive it so we can hear what it sounds like. Yeah. It doesn't sound awful, does it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because what? How much is that thing? It's oops. That will cost you the princely sum of €13. Well, don't know. I don't know. Who knows, eh? I guess you can justify what you want to justify if you want to justify it, can't you? So, look, there was a few different vehicles. If you're going to use them all, then I don't know. Everything in that pack is free content. What do you mean by... Well, it's not. How can it be free content? What do you mean by free content, Kitten? I'm confused. It's not free. You've got to pay for it. You can't get those anywhere else. Unless someone puts it up on a dodgy mod site. Those Unimogs don't exist in game. I'm confused. You're confusing me. Don't confuse the Woolies. It doesn't take much, as we know. It takes very little, in fact. Bum, bum, bum. Da, da. Da, 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 da. The tractor is literally free from giants. The track exists already and nobody wants the new anymore of the other one. The tractor? Is it? I've never looked at that stuff, so... Well, we don't have the old one's just a mod on Mod Hub. There's no... If someone hadn't built that, there would be no, there would be no Unimog in game. Someone's created that. Did there used to be one? Okay, I will do. I don't know. Was it a downloadable mod or something, or? Do you mean the Oh god. Get my brains gear. I forgot we were in here. Go look on the mod hub. Oops. I can't remember what tractor it was. What tractor was it? I'm not sure. The truck is external side, but still free. I was confused. Are we talking about the same things? Are we talking about this thing? The MB track, okay. This thing. Yeah, but someone's created that. That's not a Giants mod. Where have they created that from? Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows where that's come from, though? I can't believe Giants would have plagiarized this. I don't know. But where did this dude? It was in the official mod section, really. Okay, yeah, I've never looked at them, so I don't know. So that's similar to the one in the pack, isn't it? But that's not in here. There's no Mercedes-Benz stuff, is there? I don't know what trucks are in this. Top tier trucks like the Actros L and that. Okay. So there are these other mods in there for the Merc trucks, but yeah, no, for sure. I mean, there's no point putting it in a payware if it still was an official mod. But yeah, I don't know. Interesting, dude. I have no idea. No idea. But my question is though, where did it seems strange that so do you think someone took the official mod and then is this exactly the same thing? What is this? It's all the different ones, isn't it? 7, 8, 9, 10 and 11. It'd be strange if someone went to all the effort of creating this if there was an official mod before this came out. Look, I know people do. I never understood it. If tractors like this, if there was say there was an official Giants mod, do Giants mind if you take their official mod, not to sell it, obviously, but enhance it? So put, like in Farm Sim 22, where there wasn't interactive control, take an official mod, put interactive control on it, put it through Mod Hub. Is that allowed? I've no idea. Is that allowable procedures? I don't know. The Actros 25 is the one in the paid pack. Okay. But again, that's Farm Century Sol. So did they take, was that available as a Giants free mod before then? No. But usually, from my experience, which could be wrong, in my experience, you'd get a very basic version of this as an in-game Giants free truck. If you then took the basic Giants truck and did some work on it and added some bits and pieces to it, and then put it through Mod Hub, so it goes through here, that's allowable, I guess. But now if they've taken this off as an official Giants mod and they put it in a paid pack, why is this still here then? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Does this because this doesn't require the DL, or does this require the DLC? Doesn't say it does. Prestige. So does that only work if you got the paid pack then? Did I download it? Doesn't say. Small tractors. Category small tractors. Okay. Oh, it is. Oh, I can see that before, but I hadn't finished installing or something. The actress you don't know, but tractors are always before the pack. But I'm still confused. Then how can this still be here if the same thing is available through a paid DLC? Do you know what I mean? I don't understand why that's still on Mod Hub then. If the original Giants one was there and someone's taken that and modified it, but now it's moved to a paid DLC, I would have thought this one would have been scooped off. I don't know. I know you're only getting one thing of all the other things, but there's nothing stopping someone to have the Unimogs. Fair enough, they're not there, but we have a Unimog. There is that, and there is an Actros. So again, the Actros that someone's created, was that based on? Is that only in small tractors? Really? It is, bloody hell. Okay, so there's no specific sound for this. 150 horses. It doesn't sound too bad, does it? Yeah, I don't know, kitten. Don't make any sense to me. Nothing unusual there. Anyway, back where we were before we went down a rabbit hole of I'm not sure about that one. I need to play around with that a bit more. I am the one and only. Can't be a bit of old chiz, can you? So what would have happened then, kitten, if you're right and that MB track was an official mod and you had them in your game save, like you had 10 of them as the basis of your farm, and then suddenly they've gone. If it goes off the mod hub, if it was there and it's no longer there, what happens then? You like, you don't know they brought out a DLC, and suddenly it's like, hold on a second, where's all my tractors gone? What is that noise? Sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? I've still got that third job to do. Field 20. But that'd be really weird to do, wouldn't it? To remove, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that information. We'll just park this back in here for the moment. Actually, no, let's take it up, because we need to go and get the little tractor to still got the bloody door open. We need a little tractor to get the fert sprayer. Oh, I need to put a bed in. I think the cheapest bed is the old, Hey, Mr. Jive. Mr. Jive might know. If I said MB track to you, Mr. Jive, would that mean anything to you? Uh-huh. I need coffee. Doormat is pretty cheap. No. We took a quick look at the new Mercedes DLC, which has got an MB track, Unimogs, Actros trucks in it, that sort of thing. And the MB track that's in there, Kitten was pretty certain that used to be just an official Giants mod. Perhaps you're thinking of 22, Kitten. Kitten thought from memory that it used to be part of... It was an official Giants mod that you could get free. And it went when that DLC came out. No, you definitely think 25. Okay, yeah, I don't know, dude. Don't know. Yeah. But it's no longer free mod because it's in the DLC. However, someone does have a mod of the same thing on Mod Hub with loads of options on it. And I was trying to work out how that could happen. Because the way I used to think of it was that if there was a basic Giants mod for, I don't know, a Massey Ferguson 8S, if you took that and you added loads of options onto it, like opening windows, colours, blah 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 blah, that you could then put it on Mod Hub because it's based on the Giants mod, but you've added stuff to it. But I can't work out if someone's done that, but then the official one's gone and now DLC, how you could then do that. I don't know. Many questions, Jive, of which I have no answers for. Well, I mean, that's why a lot of people do it, especially before interactive control was a thing in Giants. Now a lot of base stuff has interactive control. I'm pretty sure people used to do that. They take a Giants mob, slap interactive control on it, and whap it through, because it's an enhancement to a base game thing. But if it's a mod that's now in a paid DLC, can't for the life of me work out how, why, where and what, etc. Oh, I tried it this morning. There's a nice mod on Mod Hub called Move Placeables Advanced or something, Pro or something, I can't remember. That allows you just to click on when you're in construction mode, is to then click on anything that's already placed and move it. So you don't have to sell it and pick it up and put it down again. You just move the existing one, and it seemed to work okay on those two sheds up the top there. So anything that's a placeable, not a fixed building, but anything that's a placeable, like a cow shed or anything you put down, rather than having to sell it and put it down again, you just move it. Left, right, up, down, rotate it. Seem pretty pucker. We've had some funny games with some of the crops though. We've been doing the odd contract, and all the corn and sunflower that's all on the map as per launching the game, the new save, is creating contracts for things which you wouldn't really do. No surprise. It's like it's creating a herbicide job for that field to go and kill the weeds when there's 8-foot corn on it and there's no tram lines. Bit tricky because you can't see where you're going. Not using GPS. Don't do it, mate. God, he stepped out. I had to go up the curb. I also haven't worked out how on what basis I could do multiplayer on this map. Do you know what I mean? Apart from just at the moment just pissing around with some contracts. What you could do, I mean, I presume if I've got a farm and you join my farm, if you're just doing contract work, you're taking contracts, it all goes into the farm coffers, yeah? And you could, you know, if you're doing harvesting, you could do the harvesting contracts. You know, someone combines, someone takes the stuff. But yeah, going forward, I haven't quite worked out how refer to me. Well, they're 1,000. What is that? That's 3-2, okay. I've got some mods to stop things like this auto-opening and stuff. I need to put them on. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? The other thing I've noticed is, I mean, this is a fresh playthrough. Again, start today. There's 2 grass fields. On that previous other save I had, which I was messing around with last week on stream, where I changed all the things and I put loads of grass fields. If you time-lapse this just going through, the feckin' AI replaces these all with crops. So you could change the whole of this map to grass in August. Time-lapse it through to April, and it's all wheat and canola. Unless you disabled all those crops. If you stop the AI from planting that stuff, you could do it, but then you want a mix. I want a mix of arable and grass work. But the fecker goes and... Well, from my experience anyway, look, I'm just an idiot, I know, but and I was like, what? Where's my grass gone? I spent ages going through every field, setting them up. And then I got to them and there was no bloody grass left. I was like, you having a laugh? I thought someone would go this way. Oh, sorry. There was still some left, but like 50% of them had gone though. I see that it's not just that one hasn't got tram lines either. That's canola. That's so weird, isn't it? It's mustard, ready to harvest. Okay. Everything else has got tram lines. That's mustard as well, isn't it? So it's non-arable stuff. Hasn't got tram lines. Because some of these, because it's not just initial state, because these are ready to harvest, but they have tram lines. But corn and sunflower don't. Another train. Oh shit, I forgot I left the combine there. Don't let me forget that. So I might nick it. Don't know. I will test it. I'll grab a piece of land and sow some with precision farming on and see if it doesn't. But that's an interesting question, actually. If you don't use precision farming, then you don't get them anyway, do you? Is he? I'll tell him that. No, but there's no such thing as base game tram lines without precision farming, is there? You don't get them. Use helter skelter. Fair enough. It's definitely a method. Oh god, you're shitting me. It's another one, isn't it? It's a cornfield. I learnt something about the game today. That I'll show you. There's no option on here to do... No. Good old farm sim, Cody. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. The contracts must take a copy of the field save state before you start. Because I changed that down. As soon as I completed it, it went back to the right size before. So I have to do this also I can't see where I'm going. It's crazy but true. So I'm not using GPS. No, but just contracts. Just doing a normal contract. Because these are poached. So as soon as you complete the contract, the normal contract system must just take a... and just changes one attribute. It's not changing the attribute on the field as it is now. I was expecting to have to put these back up to normal height. It's obviously taking a copy of the save state before, and then just changing an attribute and reposting that, rather than just changing one attribute. You know, contract complete just changes the FERT on it. Well, it's not. It's taking the old state. Probably won't do it this time. I don't know. We'll see. At least we got the mini map that shows us where we're going on this one. Because herbicide, I wonder why they've never done that herbicide on the mini map. Never show you where you've been. Kind of defeats the object of not having GPS, I know, but I'm not using GPS. Well, we've got a mini map that shows you where you've been, son. Oh yeah, but that's notes. That's extensive note taking of where I've been. If you're FERTing, yes, because it shows you the FERT level. So yes. From memory, I think so. I know. Notepad kissing. That's all you need, surely. I need to up that number, Kitten, to make it a higher completion state. There's still quite a large chunk that we haven't done. Oops, that's the wrong button. What was he? Collect. There's a shit ton of harvesting to do because it is August, isn't it? Yes, I bet all these 26 and 5 will be doofed as well, won't they? Yes, sunflowers and yeah, corn. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, look, it's all back up again. It's back to its original height. Which is cool, means I don't have to do it. Been playing of NTE lately. Awesome. What's NTE? What's NTE? That's cool. I mean, it means I don't have to get out of the tractor and do it. But it's now, you know, it's now, oops. Where's... Okay, so you don't... Neverness to Everness. Oh, really? Anime GTA. Oh, Reaple. Oh, interesting. Sounds interesting. So there's no field states for I blocked all these. Oh, did it? Oh, thanks, Lexi. Lexi knows everything. Am I going mad? Oh, it's because I've got precision farming in. So that's a weird one, isn't it? All the NPC fields aren't precision farmed. And by that, I mean, I haven't bought the data for them yet because I don't owe them. So they know they have no precision farming information on them. And precision farming would tell you the state of that field for height, nitrogen, pH, etc. But because the NPCs don't use it, or they haven't bought the data, they haven't scanned that field for precision farming doesn't know anything about it. Do they actually have stats on them? No. Are we? So if I purchase this canola one, which I said I was going to do, see now I've got stats on it. But I haven't scanned it, have I? So I need to purchase soil information. Okay, so now I can see the stuff about it. pH, nitrogen, etc. So if I do some liming or fertilizing, I'll see that change. But on Chummy's field down here, I've just done. It's a mixture of two wells. This is outside of precision farming, even though I'm using precision farming. So unless I physically visit that with the extended stats on it and it tells me, well, it doesn't even tell me. It doesn't tell me the status of the ground. Precision farming, down the bottom right. Nitrogen and pH. I've never done contract work with precision farming, so I've never looked at it before. So that's got it. That's got the information there in the bottom right. But the NPC fields don't, because there's no data. So I guess if I buy that for 175 grand, which I haven't got, if I buy that for 43 grand, I buy the soil information and I sell it, does it have any information on it? No. Oh, so, yeah. So NPCs don't precision farm. So you've got no idea of the state of a field. So the only way I could tell what was on with that is to go to here and look at it. And it says it's got a third lime, no fert. I never thought about that before. Because when I did the contract stuff when FS25 came out on the Zelonkia, what it's called, that was before precision farming came out. And then when I picked up Calmersden again when precision farming came out, they were all my fields. So I purchased all the data, I had all the information. Because the game, because I guess, but when you have precision farming, it takes the mechanics out of the game. I didn't want to do that. Never mind. I've done it anyway. I just want to appease my mind. Hold on a second. So many things. Now, is that just this map, or is that I have to try on one of the default ones? We'll try it on this first. I just want to see. So we haven't got precision farming on. A lot of Zen, Cody. You're right. So we've got some field. We should have some fields we own. So that one there. See, because you get the you get these stats, which you don't get when precision farming is turned on. Which you'll get on every field. I managed to snag a lifetime membership on Discord ages ago. Oh, okay, sorry, okay. I never played. I think I installed STO and never got any further with it. So when you've got a map that you've got precision farming on, or you're using, you don't get all this for non-precision because and it lost the data. So even I bought the field, bought the data, sold the field, the data's gone. Let's just try a base game map just to make sure it's not something to do with that. Very confusing. I never got my cup of tea, did I? I never had my tea, Lex. We missed out on my tea. We haven't done too bad today. We've done 3 contracts. Oh, my word. Is it, Jive? Is it? Oh, patch coming soon. I say he's put up patch notes for the new patch that's coming soon. New save required. Objects, blah, 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 blah. Density maps. So the heaps work, straw harvest, okay. Forest, sapling, road edge, fencing, wood mill, trees, slight fill, made small road down forest area, change to which sort of. So has he fixed the traffic? It's not out yet, but I guess this will increase as he goes along. Couple more joys, free flare, improved cheap icon, inverted textures, flickering mustard. The bell palette remark, collisions, few issues with alpha. No. Mr. Bombastic. Oh, no, I've got no time on life for that. No time. I was thinking this is the wrong farm, but we're on a different farm. Different map. Bombastic. Did I not just do that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I own those two fields. And they both have precision farming applied by default. So that's just loading the map with precision farming. And they both got stats. I don't know any about that one because I haven't bought the data. Fair enough, that's the way it should work. I know stuff about that one because I just bought the data. Fair enough, that's the way it should work. This one has nothing because it's an NPC field. If I buy that, I don't have enough money. Marvellous. And we don't have a mod in to give me money. Oh, bloody hell. How much is the field? Is there a smaller field? We'll buy that one. If we buy that one, let's not buy that one. It's not a proper field. Can we buy that one? We can. We buy that one. Buy the information. We have the information. Precision farming. If we sell that, nothing. So that data belongs to me and me only. So I wonder if I buy it back again, has it still got that data? Or I lose that data? Yeah, I've lost the data, haven't I? Yeah. Ah. So it's, yes, well, at least that's good to know. It's happening on base game maps. So NPCs don't know anything about precision farming. Which isn't, it's not a big issue. Because I don't particularly care. However, they do know something about precision farming because they created rather useless tram lines. And you wouldn't get those without precision farming. We'll prove that. So it's using precision farming for that potentially, but double check. Yeah. So we've got, doesn't know anything about that. There's no tram lines don't exist in base game without precision farming, unless you use a mod, in which case they wouldn't exist on the NPC field anyway. But obviously I can see on the stats there, fertilise 0. So because it's not precision farming, you've got the stats. I say it's not a big issue, because if you think about it in the real world, if I, on my little farm here with 2 fields, and choose to do things a different way to everybody else, there's no reason why everybody else should do it that way. So if I choose to do PF on these 2 fields, that's my business and nobody else's. And they can just do old school numpty stuff, like Jive. Stuck in the dark ages, like Jive. But unfortunately, the game doesn't cater for that. Even though the other fields will still be non-precision farming, the game is in precision farming mode. I.e., I can't get non-precision farming information on these fields that I don't own, and the game won't show it because it doesn't exist. Purely because I've chosen those 2 fields to do precision farming. Do you know what I mean? So when you say select precision farming, it takes all the non-precision farming stuff out of the game. So the old nitrogen, the old liming, all gone. It's probably using it in another way, but that stuff's all gone. It's all gone from here. It's all gone from here. You can't see that information, as far as I can see anyway. What a shit. I say it's not a biggie because I don't particularly care what Dave or Annie or John is doing on their farm. If I'm just if I don't do any contracts, I don't care. It's none of my business what they're doing. They could be fertilising it out of their own toilet and peeing in. I don't care. It's none of my business. It just makes it confusing when you're doing a contract on someone's land. And you can't get the information you think you need, which you don't really need. To be honest, if Johnny says go and fertilise his field, I don't care whether it says it has been, it hasn't been, it should be, it shouldn't be, it's got this much, it's got that much. I don't care. If he's paying me 10 grand to go and chuck some stuff on his field, if he's paying me 10 grand to do it, it's 100% fertile ready. That's his problem. He's paying me to do it. I'm happy. So from that point of view, I don't really give a monkeys, because someone's paying me to do some work. I don't care whether it's right or wrong. Gen X. No, but you know what I mean? If the dude's paying... No, the difference is I'm happy to go and do the work. I'll go and do the job. There's other people in the real world to do with work and stuff. I'm going to. They haven't got the attitude. If I go onto the street and if I was doing this in the real world, and Johnny came along and said, "Hey, Woolies, do you fancy doing some contract work on our farm?" Yeah, sure. We're going to pay you this much, and you've got to do all these jobs. Cool, I'm down for it. I'll go and do them all. I'll do best of my ability. I'll do everything as you want it, as best I can. Pay me money. Cool. I wouldn't just go and shirk it. Yeah. But so in the same basis in the game, if your man wants to give me loads of money to go and do his farm, I'm not going to take it and go and sit under a tree and drink cider. Well, I might do, but that's not his business. Anyway, it's all good fun. It's all good fun. Anyway, this will all be gone anyway when that update comes out. Exactly. If he thinks it's going to take me a week and I do exactly what he wants and it takes me 5 days, I'll have 2 days off. I don't care. If he's paid me for a week's work and I do everything he wants to spec. That's why I always work at work. If someone gives me a job to do, I'll do it. I'll do everything you ask of me. And if it's usually where, like in IT, we get things to do and it may be scheduled to take 6 weeks or something. I'll just get on and do it. And if I do it in 4 weeks, you know, I'll manage my time accordingly. But when I come out of that 6 week period, you probably would have had the work you wanted plus some, because I would have done other stuff on top, because you would have not given me the right stuff to do. That's what I mean. So right, before we oh no, it's in the right place. And so before we go, let's just return stuff to the right place. And forget all the other nonsense, because it's not important. Exactly, Jive. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. I'm still getting so lost on this map. Hey, doggy. Right, Dave. Hey, oi, oi. Hello, Hulkster. How's it going, my fella? The windmill. Always look for the windmill. I need to be at the windmill. I need one of those signs on my farm. I'll head off in a second, dude. So in my other save Jive, I did this whole area up with a kind of just messing around with sheds and farmhouses and stuff. It's actually not too bad. Just to try some stuff out, because I knew there was probably going to be a new save coming up at some point. And probably what I'll do is we'll just ram this stuff in here. Is when he's done his final version outside of Mod Hub, I'll create one and I'll do some edits to the map. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use it. I can show you quickly, but it was just to try some stuff out, really, just to mess with stuff. And definitely not perfect by any strength of the imagination. I've got to take the PTU off. So yeah, when there's a few silly things that on the map that kind of aren't to my flavour. Just some walls that will disappear when I get rid of sheds up there, which is fine. So I'll just give them a bit of a tickle when we get the now I want to see if this, because this automatically attached in the yard, in the shop, which is a bit weird. Do-do-do-do. Don't know why. Oh, we're not lined up, that's why. Do-do. Cool. Groovy, baby. First harvesting job done. Cool. Yeah, I'm not convinced about the sound of this combine, to be honest. The engine. Let's do some more testing. Oh. I don't want to be that person. We're alright. I think we're alright. I certainly thought it was a bridge here, isn't there? Did it sound okay? Okay. Are we through yet? I was lucky. That's all I've got. 16 miles an hour. God, it'll be fun setting up this map with auto drive for NPCs to drive, workers, farm workers to drive around on. Good golly gosh, then get stuck in everything. I'm not quite sure at the moment how I'm going to get this in that yard. Other than I'm not. I don't know if I'm going to get up this lane, am I? God, can you imagine an NPC driving this around that corner? Speed signs, phone box, everything will be gone. Who do you think you are? But it's a beautiful map, Jive. Well, as I said, someone who came to chat earlier was... I was kind of like, I haven't quite worked out how to work on this map yet. It's so completely different to Calmston, with country lanes, but big fields, heavy duty work. Obviously, further down the line, you could could merge fields together. But I can't remember what those big fields on Calmston, they're massive compared to some of these, even the big ones in this. If you bought all these, you could, there's scope if you wanted to, if you bought all these fields, you could turn this into one monster field, So there is scope down the, join those two up, do some, if you wanted to. There's always things you can do, so. I don't know if this I don't know how this combine is going to work on a steep hill yet. I'll have to test it out. It's barely getting up this hill on the road. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oops, with Muddy Bank. I'm not even going to attempt to get in there at the moment because I won't be able to get it out again. Sort it. Groovy. Good luck reversing that out, son. Yes, I mean, I'd like to acquire all these at some point when I've got the money to do it. There's only a few other minor bits of equipment we really need to get us going. I need a baler. Need a bale trailer. Need to get a front loader onto one of these two. I've got a nice little disc harrow which works quite nicely. It's a little horse joker, which is fine. 4 meters, it's perfect. It's plenty for twiddling around the little laney parts on the back of the tractor. There's no way even if you had the tractor for it, you'd be able to pull that around the lanes easily. Some of the entrances and stuff, that sort of stuff. Not going to happen. And it needs a massive tractor, but. So I've slowly worked out a few bits of equipment to get stuff going. These nice, you can buy these in the UK up here. So got these mulchers or the Dalbo. So here, mowers, got some mowers lined up as well. We'll just use some of these Kuhn ones or something, just initially side mowers, and perhaps put a header one on if we need to. The trouble with anything with these small tractors is I test it on this steep fields like this, getting up those with a 240 horse tractor with anything like the 4 meter wide this sort of thing, cedars. We're looking at even that one. That's 220 horses together. It's nice, but I did try it, and it will work with the 900. That worked okay with it up a really steep hill. So there are options for doing stuff, but actually we've got ads starting in a bit. What's the time? 34. I need to zip, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Standby 26. Sorry about that. There's no getting to pop in a second because we've overrun a bit, but we'll still be here. We'll still be here. Don't panic. Try and find someone else who's doing Witcombe Park that we can raid over to. Use the 14-meter ones, yeah, exactly. Just even you had the big tractors from it, just two of those things around the lanes will be interesting. You'd be stuck on the gates all the bloody time. Stuck on the gates. Oops. Damn it. If you went for ads, welcome back. Sorry about that. We're normally finished by now, but we don't have to be abused by them. But we were abused by them. There's not a lot of choice, really. Not a lot of choice. No, man. I won't say what it is. That's one of my pet hates. We're not going there. Damn gates and hedges jive. I mean, come on. I guess we'll just have to pick someone else. And again, I was saying this the other day, it's weird when you look at all the people streaming a farm sim. There's only out of, how many this is, 30 people or something? 4 that are farming from the cab. 4 or 5. Crazy, huh? Perhaps 6. Everybody else likes to stream from likes to farm from outside the cab, which is cool. Not knocking it. It's just you like being outside. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's not my thing. I kind of feel bad when I do it on stream. It's like, yeah, well, I'm outside. Weird, huh? Weird. What is this dude farming? He might. No, he's actually on Witcombe, I think, isn't he? Oops. Okay. Yeah, no, it's weird, isn't it? But that's good though. If we all did things exactly the same way, how dull would life be? What a boring old existence it'd be, huh? Oh damn, I've lost them. Damn it. What a muppet. Where have you gone, fella? Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Oh, track. Oh, yeah. Well, obviously, yeah. 100%. It's amazing. It's the volume of English speaking. It's probably the same with truck sim as well, isn't it? So many Germans, Polish. It's weird, isn't it? It's cool. It's just very cool. We'll get there, I promise. I promise you. I promise you. So I really do need to go. Right, let's go and read this dude. We're going to go and see Alistair UK. I don't know him. I've never been there before. But it definitely looks like he's on Witcombe. Unless I'm going mad. And I could be going mad. And he's not. But we'll find out when we get there. Thanks for your company as always, everybody. Thank you so much to the wonderful Mr. Yotaplex for his 67 months. Yeah, enjoy, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Mr. Jyfunk. Let's do a quick shout out, Mr. Jyfunk. That's my manners. All the way over from Canadian Nadia land. Mr. Yotaplex and also Mr. Sexy Lexi for 18 months. Legends, a lot of them. The legends. Afgas with 7 stream streak. Rooster with 20. Lexi with 30. Blimey. Right, let's get this sorted. Follows are free. If you like this dude's content, then please do drop him a follow. Because that's what it's all about. Right, Raid's good to go. Hopefully he's on for a little while. I'll hang around for a little bit. And yeah, give him some love. Looks like he's in, I don't know, I'm not quite sure what he's driving, but it is what it is. Back on again tomorrow, 10 o'clock BST, unless I'm late again. And we'll probably be back into Flight Sim. And then we might do some more farming tomorrow night. We'll see. To try and iron out some things on our process flows for the lovely new map from Oxygen David. Before and after his next update, whenever that's going to come. I don't know when it's going to come, but coming soon, he says. So all good stuff, all good stuff. Take care, have a good evening, and hopefully we'll catch you again very, very soon. It helps if I press the start raid button. I've learned that over these years. You think I'd know by now? Okay, have a good one, people. Take care. Great evening, and we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you soon. Ciao, ciao for now.